So, the brand new Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels is out. Fun fact, if you didn't know, Master Duels is doing a monthly season thing, and it's going to be calendar month seasons. So, January, we got this game in the middle of January, so the first season was only small. That's fine, it's the first season, whatever. Season 2, this is going to be 30 days, 28 days. How many days are in February? It's 28, right? Let me double check. 28 days. There's 28 days in February, so this season is 28 days long. What can we expect from Season 2? Have we had any updates? Does Konami have a Genshin Impact Paimon-esque Twitter thing that tells you all the updates of this game and stuff? No, they don't. We're kind of in the dark. It's still early days. I think we're 2 weeks into this game being out. But I mean, they could give us like a little bit of a roadmap or something like that. It would be really appreciated. If you go to notifications, we kind of did this in the last stream. Was it on maintenance? No. Was it on this? Let's ignore all that. So notifications, the only new update we've had is the changes that is going to be in ranked. So basically you can't devolve from Platinum 1. You hit Platinum 1, you stay up there, you can't fall down. That's kind of cool. However, there are some pros and cons to this, which we'll talk about in just a second. But basically, you don't skip ranks anymore. So you remember in Gold, you could skip like 4 to 5 ranks. That's gone away. Can't do that anymore. That was not a feature. Appears to be a mistake. All right. Maybe they're just testing it. Who knows? So that's that. First things first. If we just pop onto missions. So, log in, 1 account per day, 2 of 28. So, we are on the new month. Now, I don't know if you remembered last month. It started on, like, 1,000 gems for day 1. Then, like, 500, then 200. And then eventually got to, like, 20 gems every single day. Sadly, I am unfortunate to report, you only get 20 gems a day now. Which is fine. But it's also very sad. You got to take it into account. Okay, let's work this out. So we get 20 gems for logging on every single day. 20 times 28 is 280 times 2. 560. So you get 560 gems just from logging in. That's half a 10 pack. All right, bear with me. You get 5 gems. Hold on. We should maths. Hold on, let me get my calculator. In fact, no, what? That's what we'll do. We'll write it. Let's do some maths. I'm sure someone's already done the maths for us. Okay. So, for login, we get 20 gems for 28 days, which we just said was 560 gems, right? For watching a live duel every single day for 28 days is 5 gems. 5 times 28. Hey Siri, what's 5 times 28?
5 times 28 is 140.
I should have knew that. That's 5. It's 28 times 10, then halve it. Live. Duel live. Right, duel live. Let's try it properly. Duel live. Right. Let's do this maths. Let's get this right. Then we duel in solo mode. We got to play 2 duels a day. For playing solo duels twice every single day, we will get 10 gems. So 28 times 10 is 280 gems. Ranked duels. For playing 2 ranked duels, for playing 1 ranked duel, for winning 2 ranked duels, for playing a ranked duel, activating a spell card in ranked duel and using trap cards, we get 20, 40, 60, 110. All right. Right. Am I correct in this? I don't play this game much. I should. So, hey Siri, what's 560 plus 140 plus 280 plus 110?
560 plus 140 plus 280 plus 110 is 1090.
All right. Wait. Wait, no, that's not right. Is it? Okay. You do get extra, so obviously you get other stuff from other things. But if you do your limited time missions, all of them every single day, 28 times in the month, you get 1 temple. That's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Now the reason people didn't, this could change because I think the game's still in kind of like they're trying to figure out, like the battle pass was too fast, right? That was way too quick. You had, what did we have? 90 days, and everyone's done it already in like a week. Not even a week. Oh yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I know I'm rushing through it because I'm playing a lot, but I don't know. We'll have to see. That seems not great. I'm not gonna lie. But then you factor in unlimited missions, but this is like permanent. When your opponent monster attacks, your opponent takes damage. I get 10,000 gems. Oh, that's a 10,000 gems then. That freaked me out. Okay, so that was that. So, right, keep that in the back of your head. So we get 1 10-pack, one 10-pack pull per month with logins. But then, what's the main standing point? Well, rank duels, of course. If we jump into rank duels, you'll notice that I am at gold 5. That is because I ended my season at platinum 1. It has a soft reset system, which means it takes you down. In this case, it took me down 5 ranks, 10 ranks, roughly, or 9 ranks, or something like that. Platinum 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gold 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's took me down 10 ranks, I do believe. Something along them lines. Which is cool because it means I don't have to grind so hard to get back up to platinum. But it also means I've missed out on all of these gems here. So I can't unlock any of these. And there's a saucy 200 gems right here as well, which is a shame. So the argument to that is, yeah, but you got to plat 1. So you got, say I stopped at gold. I would have gone down even further. I wouldn't have got these rewards right here. But then if I would have got to plat 1 last season, I mean, this is going to change. If I got to plat 2 last season with the new rule where if you get to plat 1, you can't drop out of plat 1. So let's just say I don't get to plat 1. I miss out on that 100 gems. I stick at plat 2. I get that, get my last gems, and then what I do is I tank my account, and I fall all the way back down to... What's the minimum I can go to? Like gold 5. I forget how far you're allowed to fall. If I go back to gold 5, and then what does it do? Does it reset me to bronze 5? And then I can just grind all the way back up and get all of these gems again. These are questions I would really like to have answers to, because I'm not too sure. Because we really don't want to create a system where you want to de-rank yourself to get the most out of the game. I don't know. Can anyone explain that to me? That seems a bit funny. From gold 5, you get to gold silver. So if I was... Oh, okay. So people who were gold 5, they got put in silver 5. Yeah, casuals don't want to play Smurfs. Who do they trick? Silver slackers. Yeah, we don't want Smurf. We don't want people smurfing in this game. I hate smurfing. I hate smurfing in Apex Legends. I don't want it in this. So, I'm still treating this game as it's being built in a sense that they're trying to decide stuff. The fact that the event duel isn't out yet, I'm happy to give them one last season to sort of figure things out, but I definitely need them to sort themselves out soon. Because it's still early, we're still 2 weeks in, we're not even a full month in. There's still loads of content left for me to play anyway. I've still got some solo duels left. I've still got cards to earn. I've still got 1,700. We'll see. But yeah, those are my... Oh, okay, we might as well talk about the duel pass. I've got 2 months left on this duel pass. That's ridiculous. It's too short. It's either they even needed to make it harder with better rewards that took longer, or have it for less time. I don't know. I think even for a casual fan, like, I think, how many hours were we into this? And we were like nearly halfway through the battle pass. I really need these craft points again as well now. I don't know. Those are my thoughts and feelings so far in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. I am still 99% positive about this game. However, there are some things that I would like to see improved. The top 3 being maybe help out with the old login rewards and stuff. Get a bit more incentive in that. Maybe make the battle pass, change it up a little tiny bit. Maybe make a Twitter account or a YouTube channel, preferably a Twitter account, that lets us know about upcoming events, maybe a roadmap. Hey, feature duels are coming on this date. The new rank system with the new upgraded tiers coming on this date. Look forward to that. The update's going to go live tonight. This is what you can expect. Things like that would be kind of cool. And last but not least, do something about this rank system reward thing. I mean, it would be nice to get something from being Platinum Rank 1, but I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. Those are my thoughts and feelings anyway. Why is my first one invisible? Spooky. Oh, it's going to go reverse. This is the current rank I'm in, and they're going to move over to the right. Didn't do the math, but I'm sure it's balanced, because if you're relying on D rank, it means you haven't gotten the rewards from higher ranks, so you should subtract that as well. True. I also thought that as well, but when you think about it like this, I think this only worked... Well, let's just say Season 1, right? They've implemented something now where if you're in Platinum 1, you can't go out to Platinum 1. You can't go down. So let's say I get to Platinum 2 instead. I don't bother with Platinum 1. And what I do is I just start purposely losing every single duel. I just keep surrendering. And I D-rank all the way down to as low as it lets me D-rank, which I think is Gold 5. I don't think you can go any lower than that. You might be able to go to Silver, but I don't think you can. So I just devolved myself all the way to Gold 5. Next season happens, this season that's just come on, it resets me. It takes me down a whole level, which will either be Silver 5 or Bronze 5. I assume it'll be Silver 5 because that doesn't seem too steep of a drop. And now I can pick up all of these gems that I've missed out on from going up 1 extra level. And then I can just not get that again. So for getting top rank, I got an extra 100. Whereas if I D-ranked myself all the way down, I could have got myself an additional 100, 200, 300, 400, which is min-maxing, but still. That's it. That's all I want to say. That's just a little bit of that anyway. Why would you want Gold 5 to be on your profile next reset? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But for more gems, I can definitely see people doing that, though. People that don't care about their rank. But yeah, that's all. Yeah, I would like a tier thing. Like, if you finish in Plat, you get 500 gems. If you finish in Gold, you get 400. Silver 300, Bronze 200. Just like a little incentive. I don't know. That would be cool. I'd even take like a little logo. Season 1 logo. You hit Plat 1. Put that up here next to your name or something. I don't care. That would have been kind of cool. Right. I'm happy to jump in. Welcome to Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! I am going to be playing for Season 2 DragonMaids. How knowledgeable am I of DragonMaids? Not that knowledgeable. I know they're cute anime waifus that are maids. I know the lore of them. They work in a mansion. They all serve their house. Dragon Maid. I know that you summon these out. You switch them out with their dragon forms. Good stuff. This is the deck that I've gone with. I've kind of customized it to my liking, so I threw some droplets in. I've drew some Called by the Graves. We've got a Monster Reborn. We've got a Harpy's Feather Duster. We've got a Triple Maxi. We've got 2 Ash Blossoms. I am absolutely willing to change this deck if it needs changing. So this is going to be our first draft. We're going to see how things go. I've scooped myself a 3rd House Dragon Maid. We have 3 Sheho. We have some Link monsters I don't know if I'll ever go into. A Hieratic Seal of the Heaven. I don't know how it's useful, but it seems to be really good in this deck, apparently. We also have a 5-headed Link Dragon, which I think I'll never make. At some point, I may put Super Polymerization in this, because I think that would be kind of cool. And then maybe a Mud Dragon, or Starving Venom. We shall see. That is the deck I'm going to be playing with. I have no idea how we're going to do on Ranked. This is going to be the first time I've played it on Ranked. I've only, like, dabbled with it on Solo. Select deck. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck, please. This is not going to be like the Cyber Dragon duels. There's going to be a learning curve involved. If anyone wants to backseat game, tell me more about the DragonMaids. I'm absolutely fine with that. Have I tried Fluffle? In the real world, I've tried Fluffle. Are we a first or second turn deck? First. It's not like Cyber Dragons. We don't always want to go second, I guess. Wishing you duck. Thank you for wishing me duck. Code guy with a H2O. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do have H2O available, but might as well tear through this. Special rarities of cards as medals / rewards. That sounds like a plan. Right. I normal summon Chamber Dragon Maid. Now, we've got to watch out for the hand traps now. So, when I use Chamber Dragon Maid's ability, I can add any Dragon Maid spell or trap from my deck to my hand. Normally, it's changeover, except in this case, probably not the best idea. Now, if this gets negated and my monster goes to the grave, we have a World Legacy Guard Dragon, which lets us special summon. What does it let us? It lets it add a monster back to the hand, and if it's a dragon, we can special summon it. Okay, Ash Blossom. It cuts deep, not gonna lie. We do not want to go into these yet. We want these like in the middle, I think. Actually, no, wait, we can. When this card is activated, you can target one level 4 or lower Dragon Maid monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand, or special summon it. So, let's summon a Striker Dragon. Let's see if I know what I'm doing. Striker Dragon. Activate World Legacy Guard Dragon. Use its ability. Target this in the grave. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use its effect again because its effect was negated. 90% sure. Yes. However, we now have an extra monster on the field, so we can go into Hieratic Seal. Once per turn, if this card is in the extra monster zone, you contribute it. You contribute monsters from your hand or field. Return one face-up card on the field to the hand. If this card is attributed, special summon one dragon monster from your hand or deck and make its attack defense 0. Okay, that seems kind of good. So let's see if we can actually get some use out of this. Hieratic Seal. 1, 2. What's the point of Striker Dragon? I think it's for just material. Like, we've just used that as a material now. I thought I could tribute itself. Once per opponent's turn, if this card is in the extra monster zone. Oh, it's my opponent's turn. Okay. Set. I mean, sure, set. Once per turn, you can target one Dragon monster you control. Move that monster you control to another of your main monster zones. There's no harm in moving my monster, I guess. I mean, we don't want to get mega fleeted, right? So there you go. And I can use his ability during my opponent's turn. Do you think Cyberduck could be tier 1 when they put the Cyberduck support cards in Master Duel? Definitely not tier 1. Tier 1 implies it's like uber broken and amazing. So probably not tier 1, but it could definitely be good. Like a solid rogue deck for sure. I don't think that'll benefit me, if I'm honest with you. They just gotta go. No point using these. Target one Dragon monster you control, one card in your graveyard. Target one card your opponent controls, or in their... Oh, no. They've gotta go. Sorry. I've got to tribute this from my extra monster zone. Let's turn if this card's in the extra monster zone. Well, this is why we learn. We make all our mistakes now. How did I miss that? God, I'm an idiot. Who was that? Who just told me? Code guy, thank you. The more you know. Oh my God, it's a mirror match. We're playing ourselves, and I've got no cards in hand now. No. It had to be in the extra monster zone. No. Well, we're learning. Now I know what Hieratic Seal of the Hieratic Sphere does. And I do have these in the graveyard I can use. I think they're there once per turn. Yes, they are. We want to send something that will put a dragon in the grave. So let's keep this on for now, just in case he tries to pop anything with his fusions. He's going to pop off, unfortunately, and we're not going to have to do anything about it. We learn more from mistakes, yes. Someone tells me not to touch a hot plate. Maybe I still will. But if I touch a hot plate and burn myself, I'm not going to do it again, am I? Changeover. What will we see? A Sheho or a house? Yes, we can learn from our opponent now. This is good. This is like an actual tennis match and or chess match. We've got a Sheho. I understood that. He can stop one effect every turn, which means he could probably stop our tidying. Oh no. For the end of the main phase. Yes, we want to try and do this now. He'll negate. He'll summon a house. No, he's not going to. Okay. Chambermaid's ability. Deck to hand. I guess a bit of this for now. I don't know what the optimal card would have been to add there. It feels weird playing ranked without Cyber Dragons. They're my go-to. By the way, I've decided how I'm gonna monetize myself with this game. Every new season, I will have a new deck. If I can't afford to build a new deck, which theoretically, I hope I can. I feel like being able to build one deck every month, you can build 12 decks a year. That seems quite healthy for the game, really, doesn't it? So I kind of hope that, like, if I could be free to play and build 12 decks a year, that would be great. He didn't attack to the 0-attack monster? Oh, he did then. Try Danger Dark World. I have the deck sort of built. I need the gems, though, now, so we just need to save up. Technically, I don't need to spend any more gems on cards until the new season, but I can craft some more stuff if I want to mix up this deck or anything like that. So I'll need craft points. My ultra rares are running thin. My guy, are we done? Change over, bounce monster back. He can Fugo Shogun again if he wants to. Ojama OTK. I don't know what I'll play next time. I'm not too sure just yet. Right. Let's try tidying again. Banish that. Special summon my monster. If that doesn't work, that's absolutely fine because we can World Legacy Guard Dragon. But I think he'll let us do it, if I'm honest with you. This doesn't boost my opponent's deck. All monsters you control. Thank God. I'll watch as long as you don't play Eldritch. Bro, I was thinking about doing an Eldritch archetype video. I think it'd be quite fitting. There's not that many monsters. I didn't know the Golden Lord had a fusion monster. He looks quite cool. Apparently I could put it into this deck if I had a Super Poly. Trickstars is a fun idea for a deck. Try and burn your opponent. This is heartbreaking. It happens though, no worries. Right, house. So one Dragon monster in your graveyard except Dragon Maid, welcome. Add it to your hand. Okay. My opponent is popping off. Sacred Beasts. I watched someone play an Egyptian God deck in this. It seemed really good. I learned the Egyptian gods don't have summon animations. That's a bit weird. You'd watch an Eldritch Archetype video, but I don't want to watch a Trap Stall deck. Okay, okay. Reading you loud and clear. Right, we're just trying to survive with just a chambermaid, it seems. This will do nothing for me. Or will it? Hold on. Send it to the grave. Yes. Summon this thing. Yes. We're so screwed. It will do nothing, but I have another plan. When I get a turn. TMY, please. Let's activate Welcome. He might have the pink dragon in his hand. Well, let's him special summon or something. Zephyros, thank you for the follow. All monsters you control get 100 attack defense for each DragonMaid monster you control. If you control 2 or more DragonMaid monsters, you can target one DragonMaid monster card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Alas, we do not have that. I thought we did. Whoops. Oh, God. To be fair, this all stemmed from a massive misplay I made. So, yeah, I deserve this loss. GG. Hi, Sam. How are you? The Shining Master. I'm okay. I've been better. You know, like winning. We're going to get a hard loss on this one. I do apologize. Learning curve. Learning curve. It's fine. I'd suggest the Dark Magician deck. But then I remember that Dark Dragoon isn't legal in the OCG or TCG. No. Not available in this game, unfortunately. Jenny Boy, thank you for the follow. I'm a dead man. Right, is he going to summon the right DragonMaids? So Parla's gone to the hand. Nice. Low par. Parla anagram. My monster blows up since the monster was special summoned. Very nice. So standby phase, this gets to special summon another of the type of cards you pick. You choose this one, you get another DragonMaid. If you choose this one, you get another dragon. And if obviously something's returned, it can attack you. Okay. We learn what not to do there. Ooh, 100 followers away. Cyber Infinity. No, I'm sorry. 3 more wins for Gold Tier 4. We can do that. So what can we learn from this loss? Hieratic Seal of the Hieratic Oblivion, whatever it's called, needs to remain in the extra monster zone. Also, the DragonMaid Welcome thing, the spell card, you need to have 2 DragonMaid monsters on your side of the field to activate and to resolve its effect. We learned 2 things. No, I missed the start. Shava, don't worry, you haven't missed much. We've only played 1 duel. At least we got more monsters this time, but no spells and or traps. I don't even know if this is a first turn deck. I just assumed it was. You can discard this card, special summon 1 level 4 or lower DragonMaid monster from your hand. Hog. Normal summon. Kitchen. Kitchen's ability. Will it work? Or will I be Ash Blossomed again? No, Maxi. Interesting. Yes. Use Ernest's ability before Maxi pops off, I guess. Special summon Parla. Let's add ourselves a Tinkek, I guess? I need to look at, like, optimal things. Like, what would you want to add? This is coming from my hand, right? Yeah, it is. Ernest. So the DragonMaids need to be in the grave to use their abilities, I think. And then what do we want in the graveyard? We want a changeover, right? Yes. We activate changeover's ability. We return kitchen back to the hand. We activate changeover. We let him draw 1 card. That's all he's getting. But then again, we can summon 2 monsters. This. And this. Oh, maybe we can. Oh no, I did a mistake. Misplay. Big misplay. Huge misplay. Ah, damn. I should have left the monster on the field. I could have used my my changeovers ability again. Add it to the list. Hand or grave, either way. Okay. Chairs, rise up. Shadow Wolf, thank you. Can we get it off? If we can't use it, it's no problem. Maxi, get a job. Really? It's fine. He really wants to draw, doesn't he? Who are we summoning? Parla would probably be best. Yes. Summon that in defense. Use her ability. Send to the graveyard. Let's send ourselves a tidying, because that will allow us to special summon again. But let's not do it during our opponent's turn unless we have to. Shadow Wolf, you're working on your hero deck. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thanks for repeating a misplay for our viewing pleasure. No problem. The only thing you really want is changeover in your hand or graveyard. Morphotronic Stones. Return 1 Morphotronic monster from your hand to the deck. Destroy 1 card on the field and draw 1 card. Right, unfortunately, we're going to have to negate that, which is a shame. And it will give our opponent another draw. So he's going to get his draw anyway, but we need to keep our monster alive. So that goes back into the extra deck, and we summon out a house. One of those things. Now, what happens if I special summon a monster from my graveyard? Once during your standby phase, you can tell one of Dragon monsters you control, special one Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position, whose level is 1 higher or 1 lower than it. When another face-up Dragon monster you control returns to the hand, except during the damage step, you can target 1 monster your opponent controls and destroy it. So if he enters his, if the battle phase is entered, I can destroy 1 card on my opponent's side of the field. I get you. Handed Media, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Where art thou? So if he doesn't summon the monster, he takes 2,000 damage. I did not expect to be playing Morphotronics. That is something I did not expect. Not gonna lie. 3. Special summon 1 level 4 or lower Morphotronic from the cards among them. He got 1, 2. He's got 2 choices. He's gone for Scopin. Once per turn, special on 1 level 4 Morphotronic monster from your hand. Destroy it during the end phase. Oh no! Toxic Achiever, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Now he gets a special summon. This is interesting to see. What this deck? Very different from the Cyber Dragons. Then again, we're still in the Fusion era. But it's modern Fusion, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Slingen. Once per turn, well, you contribute 1 Morphotronic monster. Destroy 1 card on the field. That is not good to see. He can get rid of my house. It's not the end of the world, but it's not good for us. What deck are you going to play for this season? Why, I have revealed it right here. It is the DragonMaids, the Maids of Dragons. And Karibo. Fusion is my favorite, yes. For definite. I like a bit of an Xyz as well. Fusion Xyz. Then Synchro. Then Link, then Pendulum. The Maids of these Dragons. Haha, I see what you did there. Alcabrathrax, whose name I can never say. Halkifbrax. Halkifbrax. Halfibrax. Not good. I can summon Tinkek with her ability. So she summons level 8, you summon level 8, you summon level 7, you summon level 7, okay. I mean, it might be best for me to actually get 2 DragonMaids out this way. Might do it. We'll see what he blows up. Did you influence with TCG ban list skill drain to free? What, me? Why would I influence that? I like a bit of skill drain, though. Even though I do think it probably hurts a lot of decks. I used to play it all the time. Oh, some guy. Bring back Maxi. Skill drain helps non-meta decks. It does. It helps them a lot. Oh, Lion. Oh, boy. Charge Warrior gets himself another draw. Oh, no, this... draw and attack all special summon monsters. It's fine. So we want to summon before the battle phase. It's fine. Skill drain helps me sell Royal Decree. I think I still have my Royal Decree. I've only got the one, though. When this skill is drained. I'm alright. My opponent takes a long time to do his turns. Just throwing that out there. Come on, Nico. I want to play. What's happening, Maxi, right now again? Shining Master, congrats. Finishing your red eyes. You didn't buy 3 dual Devastator boxes, Sam? I did not. No. I think I got 1. That's the one we came in like Ash Blossom and stuff, right? Or like the staples. Or is that a Shooting Riser Dragon? This guy's still something. You send 1 monster from your deck to the graveyard whose level is lower than this card's on the field. And if you do, reduce this card's level by the monster, but for the rest of this turn, you cannot activate the effects of monsters with the same name as the same monster. He got rid of his monster that was going to destroy my House DragonMaid. Interesting. I thought you were talking to me. Nanny? Come on! I've got to be nice. He's learning his combo, I think. Or he's watching a YouTube guide. So what do I do after I summon the Shooting Riser Dragon? What was it again? It's one of the 2. Shooting Riser. Really cool looking monster. It's the same as Jack Atlas has got one of these, right? 2100 attack. Red Eyes something. Red Eyes? Red Archfiend something. Phoning a friend. Hello? No, I'm in the middle of a duel. I've got 319 seconds left. Recover. Cool name. If this card is in the graveyard and your opponent has 5 or more cards in their extra deck than you do, you can pay 2,000 life points to special summon this card. 11. 14. I have 3 more cards than him. End of the main phase. Yes, we will allow him to get 1 more draw. I don't know how he's going to get over my monster, but... Oh, no, we're going to have 2 more draws. Ooh, regret. Look what I've done. Oh my god, I got so many more special summons I gotta make. Ugh. I see a weakness to DragonMaids. Maxi during your turn. Not like this. Oh my god, he was just about to enter his battle phase as well. But we need it on the field as the battle phase enters. At the start of the battle phase. If we'd done it otherwise, we wouldn't have. Oh, look what we've done. Have a nice day. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Recover is Pog. That is unless you've got 11 cards in your extra deck and your opponent has 14. 90% of decks folds when Maxi is on. I refuse to fold. Never! Unless you summon 45 times. RTDK5, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, team. Nice to have you here. I've given my opponent a Power Tool Mecha Dragon during your turn. When an equip card, spell card equips this card, you can draw one card. Once per turn, during our player's turn, you can target one appropriate face-up equipped card on the field. Equip that target to this card. Interesting. Didn't enter his battle phase. Should I be concerned about that? Blow that up? Should I have gone for the Calicbrafrax? Interesting. I guess the power tool wasn't really an issue. We should have just gone for this. I'll just summon my Mega Fleet. Oh wait, wrong deck. Oh, there's no DragonMaids in my graveyard to special summon. I see. Kitchen's ability. Help Quibrafrax. There he goes. Off he goes. Couldn't you burst Housemaid last turn for Isho? No, I don't think that's how she works. It works the other way around, but I don't think that way around. Oh, really? Got Veiled. Draw 2 cards from my wallet. Formula Synchron. Get yourself a draw there, sir. Changeover's ability. I guess since I can't use this card, might as well come back to my hand. Curious, can my... Oh no, it was already banished. I did that last turn, didn't I? I never knew you couldn't summon in face-up defense before this game. Yeah, the anime teaches you some questionable skills, doesn't it? What do you mean I can't attack the moon? He's going to Synchro Shokan. What can he make? Let's look at these levels. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-star monster. Never mind, he's going for the 7. I think. Hyper Librarian. There you go. Very nice. Monster was returned to my hand. How about we, let's get rid of that. Thank you. Let's activate a changeover. There's nothing wrong with summoning a Sheiho, right? I lose my house, though. I'm going to go for it. 1 from hand. 1 from field. Summon out. Sheiho. 1 negate per turn. Oh, we already used Changeover's ability, didn't we? No worries. Battle. Battle phase has been entered. I can summon a level 8. It will be Tinkek. Come on out. What do DragonMaids do? I will explain it in a second. I can explain it now. So you summon out the Dragon Maid, which is the, like, these human-looking ones, the maid forms. As soon as you enter your battle phase, they can transform into their dragon forms, which are these guys. They can be summoned from either the graveyard or your hand. So while you're in the battle phase, you can attack. Do your damage. So my monster will lose attack, but that's absolutely fine. Attack again. You know what I could have done? Even though we've got, I think we've got game here. We could have attacked with Sheho first, negated that monster's ability, special summoned house. Okay, we won. My opponent took absolutely forever to get a not that broken board. That wasn't too bad. Nico, Robin, GG man, well played. Okay, our first one with DragonMaids. Hog. And oh my goodness. A winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress #2 and 8 gems. Look at us. Guilty Demon, thank you for the follow. Where do DragonMaids rank in terms of the meta? They're probably like a rogue deck. Probably the same level as my Cyber Dragons. So, S tier is broken. The only decks that are most likely going to beat them is a deck, is that deck, basically. A tier is like meta decks. My Cyber Dragon deck is either the top of B, personally, or the very bottom of A, personally. A lot of people would say it shouldn't be an A tier because it's weak to Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. It doesn't spam the field as much as like meta decks and stuff. Personally, I think it's good. I feel like it deals with enough situations that it could be at the bottom of A, but we'll just give it high B for now. DragonMaids are probably in the B tier as well. You can normally beat T1 going second with Maxi in hand. Yeah, I don't know if you mean this, but I've noticed that if my opponent drops a Maxi during their turn, they can still draw a lot of cards. So it's kind of like a oof. But they're cute and fun to play. Probably like tier 2.5, tier 3. Yeah. Hey Sam, your shirt is very shiny. Oh, thank you. It's blue. Prepare for VFD Pass. Oh, VFD Dragon Pass. Now you see, we could deal with that with my other deck. But this deck, we've got to find new ways to deal with stuff, it seems. Cyber Dragon is lower a tier. Pretty nutty what you were able to pull off with them. Don't sell the deck under its value, Sam. Thank you, Coat Guy. I thought it was pretty cool as well. I was proud of it. I was happy with it. Think of the times when my opponent summoned that stupid ritual monster that can negate like eight things every single turn. We beat that. We beat that more than 3 times in different duels. Due to the power of the Cyber Dragons, the Cyber style. I was proud of that. My nose is itchy. Bread. What about bread? I appreciate watching other decks than just Drytron and Tri-Brigade. I've never really been a meta deck player. It's not that, like, I want to go against the grain. I don't want to play those decks just because they're meta and stuff. I just would rather play decks that I think are, like, cool or look nice and stuff. Like, I think Cyber Dragon is like one of my favorite archetypes. I'm glad they've had support for so many years. So it's cool that I get to play them. DragonMaids, they look well pretty. I went to a Konami event, Community Day. I think it was like one of my first ones I went to, and we got these cards for going. Like we opened some packs, we got a couple of them, and I was like, wow, these are really nice. Did an archetype video on them. I liked them even more. It was interesting learning about the maid profession, about the kitchen maid, the house maid, and all that and stuff. It was interesting. Slap a kaiju on that boy, and we are done. We should put a kaiju in the deck, shouldn't we? Or we should put a Nibiru in here. Nibiru could always sliver in, I think. Right. I'm kind of busting for the loot. I feel like my opponent's turn's going to last forever. I think we got time. We got time. Right. I'll leave you with stream share. Stream share, watch the stream for a second while I just quickly pop to a lecture. I expect to see some shaky chairs on stream chat. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. I have time to go to the toilet and miss absolutely nothing. Beautiful. I love this game. He did something, didn't he? He noble knighted me. Nobleman of Crossout. He did. Declare one card name. Banish one of that declared card from your main deck. And if you do, negate its effects. As well as the activated effects and effects on the... Just reading that, bro. Coral Dragon. Enjoy. To the end of this turn. Okay, he wastes a Crossout designator. It seemed a bit of a waste, if I'm honest with you. I don't even have a Max C in hand. But he doesn't know that, does he? Oh, well. Right. Let's carry on, shall we? Is that a Tzolk'in? Tziki? Once per turn, when a spell or trap is set on the field, you can special summon one Power Tool Synchro Monster or one level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro Monster from your extra deck. While you control another Synchro Monster, monsters cannot target this card for attacks. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Does he have a card to set? Maybe he should have held on to... He's got one. No worries. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Oh, Gamer, thank you, man. I'm glad you like the content. More videos on the way. Might be a video tomorrow. I doubt it. I've left it a little bit late, so probably on Thursday. It's going to be on Deck Masters. Hope it's interesting. Which of my maids is my #1 waifu? Possibly Kitchen. Haven't decided yet. I quite like Nurse. Nurse is okay. Nurse is nice. We'll see. We'll see. It's definitely not Laundry. 100% not Laundry. We know that much. House is quite nutty. I don't know. We'll have to see. I draw. Right, we've got to deal with a Crystal Wing. Once per turn, when another monster's effect is activated, quick effect, you can negate the activation. If you do, destroy that monster. And if you do that, this card gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack on the field. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all. I can't change over. Goddamn Imperial Order. I do want to add a monster to my hand. I don't think he'll let me Kitchen, though. That's the only problem. I'll try and Kitchen. He's not going to let me Kitchen. Let's see what happens when I try to Kitchen. Kitchen's ability, he'll negate it. He'll take my monster. Of course he will. Maybe he'll think it's bait, though, and just let me do it. He don't know what I've got in my hand. God damn it. I needed you not to do that. I did it! Set face down. I can't change over. Negate all spell effects on the field. It won't work. I end my turn. To be fair, 3,500 attack. We could have dealt with that. had we been able to use spell cards. Because I would have done that. I would have changed over. I would have made these two. Oh, would I have been able to do that, actually? That's a good point. My Season 2 deck's going to take a long time. I may use Shark deck. Okay. Managed to teleport. Touche. Bro, it negates your effects too. He deserved that. That's what he gets for shutting me out the duel. Okay, this will do nothing for me just yet. We kind of need that to go. I think tidying is my only option. We need to survive this turn, is the moral of the story. So, like, we could put that back in his hand, if that's the issue. We could try and put this back into his hand. Once per turn, when another monster effect is activated. Okay. Some guy, no worries, man. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the final H2O of the stream. Cheers, bro. Cool thought. Was watching one of your old videos on how to make a 3D Yu-Gi-Oh game, and had a great idea. Someone should use Microsoft's HoloLens with a dual disc. Would literally look like the anime. Yes. That would be sick though, wouldn't it? When it's dual room day is Saturday. Saturday is dual room day. Thank you for the H2O, Big Papa 809. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. It seems that's all we can do at the moment. Whilst playing against these slow decks. I guess that's kind of the benefit of getting up higher ranks. Opponents aren't learning their decks. What do you play? Like deck-wise, we played Cyber Dragons Season 1. Season 2, we're playing DragonMaids. Nice. Any card sent from the field to the graveyard is banished instead. No. That's not good for us. It's really bad, in fact. We really wanted to go first in this duel. And, well, that's GG. Can't do much about that. Can't use spells. Can't use one monster effect. Can't send cards to the graveyard. So, yeah. What can we do? Is it worth it to craft the Cyber Dragon deck you played in Season 1? I mean, I got to plat 1 with it, so yeah. If you like the look of it, and you have a fondness for it, go for it. Return his Synchro to hand. I cannot, unfortunately. I will try to. JFK needed GA. Thank you very much for the H-throw. This will be the last of my squish. There you go. That's gone. Thank you very much for that. We're now on to the smelly day-old water. How exciting. Special Synchro only banishes from field, not from deck. You can't send from the field to the grave. Okay, so if I use changeover somehow, I can use the ones in the hand. And a Vermilion Mech. If he destroys my other card, it's going to get banished. Never mind. We wanted to get rid of this, but it's not going to work anyway. It's going to get banished. Here we go. That's 8,000 damage we've lost. Oh, he hit the right one. We'll activate this anyway, because it's not going to do anything. God, I wish you went to the grave. I could keep myself alive if it just went to the grave. No. Oh, sad face. He knows what this is now. GG. Can't do anything. Oh, he did. He did indeed. Yeah, build what you have fun with. Most important thing, really. Watch people play with some decks. If you really don't know what deck to play, just go on like Twitch, go on YouTube, just see what decks people play. If you watch it and it looks like fun, wow, he's getting out a 16,000 attack point monster. That looks so cool. I'd love to play that. Or, oh wow, he summons like 5 monsters to the field. My opponent doesn't even get to play. I want to play that. You go for it. Silver Defender, thank you for the host. All right, it seems we are lost, win, lost so far. But we did get locked out the duel then, which was very upsetting. Would Cyber Dragon have saved me, is the question. I need to stop asking that question. Play speedroids all day, baby. Can I go first, please? This is like the... No, this is the opposite of the Cyber Dragons. I keep talking about him. I can't stop talking about him. Interesting starting hand. See what we can do with this. Melant, good luck. I'm poor as... I'm poor, bro. Hey, Silver. Ooh, nice simple turn. You don't see many of these. I draw. I call by the grave. Normal summon. Wait. Yes. No, wait. Yes. Normal summon Parlor. Use Parlor's ability. Send a Dragon Maid from my deck to the graveyard that I want. Let's choose Chamber Dragon Maid. Right? Activate World Legacy Guard Dragon. Use its ability. Special summon it from the grave. Yes, special summon. I'll summon it attack. Chamber's ability kicks in. I can add any spell or trap from my deck to my hand. I'm going to choose a Dragon Maid Changeover. I will activate Dragon Maid Changeover. Sending a Parlor. And that to the grave, I guess. Summon it out. Then, I'll activate the effect of my changeover. Return this to the hand. To bring back changeover. House Dragon Maid's ability kicks in. Because I return a card from my hand, I can destroy one card on the field. We destroyed a Lyralisks. Oh god, Lyralisks. Lyralisks. Not great, not terrible. Okay. I can summon another... I can summon a Sheho out. It'll cost me my house. Or I can summon another house. But I will have no protection. Which is a scary thought. Let's play smart. Send these two to the grave. Come on, 8. Sheho. I could do 6,000 damage this turn. Let's see if I made the right choice. Attack. What is my opponent got? Face down. Is like a Mirror Force or something? We chose correctly. Guna with Chain. When opponent declares an attack, change that target's defense position. I'll allow it. It's fine. It's fine. Main phase 2. We could have negated it. We would have lost our Sheho. And the only reason I don't want that to happen is because if I end my turn now, during his standby phase, my Sheho's ability is going to kick in. So when Sheho is on the field during any standby phases, it can special summon a Dragon Maid monster from a graveyard. And since House Dragon Maid is in there, we take those. Melant, GG. We love a scoop. I'll take a vanilla, please. A scoop of vanilla ice cream. Woohoo! One more win for gold tier 4. Nice. Afternoon, everyone. Wolf Dude, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Goodbye, lads. Shava, you heading off? Catch you later, Shava. Bye-bye. I'll go first, please, so I can actually make my play. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, team. The spinning scoops. You love to see it. Right, we have an Ashe, so we can stop a Max C. But we can't stop an Ashe, is the moral of the story. Here we go. I normal summon Parlor Dragon Maid. When Parlor Dragon Maid is summoned to the field, I can send one Dragon Maid monster from my deck straight to the graveyard. Please. Max C. How about no? No draws for you. To be fair, we wasn't going to summon that many monsters. We was only going to do one draw. Might have been beneficial for us to hold on to our Ash Blossom. But who knows? Who knows, right? I have a changeover in my hand, don't I? I do. Let's send... I guess Chamber to the grave. I'm not too fussed what we send. So if we use changeover here, 1, 2, summon out House. I mean, I wouldn't mind a dragon in the grave. We'll send the house for now. Nope, still free to play at the moment. As long as I can play one new deck every season, we are succeeding. I think we could have let the Maxi go, because, like, look at that. That's one special summon we've done. End phase. I would rather have got Sheho out, but it's just one of those things, isn't it? Treadbloom, thank you for the follow. Rim, thank you for the host. No clue, don't use waifu decks. What is DragonMaids' ideal turn 1 board? I actually don't know. I should watch some like guides and stuff later tonight. How to play DragonMaids 101. Interesting. This guy's name is Woe. Whoa! Bobby, whoa! Bobby, why? Oh. GG? I guess GG. Well, that was the easiest rank up I've ever done in my life. Wasn't so bad. 100 gems, I'll take it. Plus another 12. What determines, like, what gems we get for that? Black Dragoon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, team. Considering almost every deck has staples, Maxi, Ash, Impermanence, Called by the Grave, you will always have a quarter of your deck for each season. True! Very true. It means you don't have to spend too much, as long as you get your deck core. It depends like how much like unique extra deck and stuff you need. Like for this, we needed a lot of new extra deck monsters. But I imagine some of it, like the Borrels will move over to other decks as well, won't they? Kind of a cool starting hand, not gonna lie. Because we can summon Kitchen Dragon Maid. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Can we get our Kitchen Dragon Maid's ability to pop off? It appears we can. So this card add from your deck to your hand. Especially on 1 level 4 or lower Dragon Maid front stuff from your hand. Do I have another one? I don't. Nadral, what's your ability? You can discard this card and take 1 monster in your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. Discard this card and take 1 face-up monster on the field. Players can activate cards effects for the rest of this turn. I guess a bit of chamber then. Oh, send a card to the grave? Wait! Yes. Think it can go. Nothing will benefit me here, so I'm going to set that face down. Is this worth putting? Is this worth activated on the field? Just for 100 more attack points. Sure, why not? Might distract him from that. Behold my 600 attack monster. Fear me. End phase. Never summon this in... Oh, I had to summon it in attack then. But normally try and summon into defense, just in case it gets its effects negated. I think your Joey versus Marek video was one of the videos that brought me to your channel. It's been my favorite series on your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you very much. Any plans to make Was Expert Beat Y episodes with duels from the new anime series? Yes. The only problem with the newer ones is they're really scary because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrain's duels is like trying to analyze this duel we're having right here. There's so many searcher cards and loads of plays that go on. It's really hard to break down. I haven't even attempted it yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds isn't so bad. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and Arc 5, that's where it starts to get, like, a lot harder. But I do plan to do them eventually. There's a lot of really cool duels from the later series. And obviously, my 5Ds video at first was one of my worst performing was so-and-so about to beat so-and-so videos. So as long as that picks up, as long as that's not a running trend, I don't have to just stick to dual monsters and GX. Shiranuye, Max C. I hope the structure deck's going to be good in this game later on. Yeah, I hope so too. They should have made, like, I don't know. We got Synchro one, a Pendulum one. I guess they could do it for one for each type of summoning mechanic. Could be kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you, the Max C. So you can target one Dragon monster you control, then activate one of these effects. Return to the hand, and if you do, add a Dragon Maid card from your deck to your hand. Except Dragon Maid. Return to the hand. If you do, return one spell or trap your opponent controls back to his hand. Okay, it's fine. I can get out a Tinkek, which will have 2,600 attack, if need be. So as long as we've got something that can, like, tank and attack, it's fine. Jaden versus Ubel, we will absolutely see a Jaden versus Ubel duel. Rainbow Neos, hell yeah. Ubel, the ultimate nightmare. I think he's got some different effects in the anime, but this should be fun. So we can out... No! Wait, my monsters can't be... It's kind of... Your opponent cannot target Dragon Maid monster you control with card effects this turn. Okay, kind of cool, I guess. I only play the one downtime. I don't know how well I rate it. I think I would rather play like another Harpy's Feather. Or... Do people play downtime? I don't like it that much. This is the second time I've had it, and I just think... It's not great, is it? It feels like a winning card. Like you're already in a winning position. Wait, what did he just try to do? Yes. So you've entered your battle phase. The effect of my Kitchen Dragon Maid kicks in. I can return it to my hand and special summon my Tinkek, which is a level 8 dragon monster in my grave. What will you do now, opponent? It is the end of your battle phase. Oh, well, I think what I'll do then is return my Tinkek back to the hand and special summon my Kitchen Dragon Maid back to the field. However, because this is a new turn and my Kitchen Dragon Maid was special summoned, I can use this special ability. I can add any Dragon Maid monster from my deck to my hand. I think I'll take Ernest, a level 7 dragon, and I get to send a card from my deck to the grave. Tinkek can go back to the grave. Kitchen. My other kitchen can go to the grave. Rip. It's fine. Downtime is to win more. Oh. Win more isn't a great card. You don't really want win more cards in, I guess. End of the turn. Ernest's ability. Discard. This will change the number of monsters on the field, but it's fine. Select one special summon. I will special summon my Chamber Dragon Maid. Chamber Dragon Maid is special summoned. I get to add a spell and or trap from my deck to the thingy. I choose a changeover. Thank you very much. Then, for banter, I'll use this. Use effect now. Yes. Return it to your hand. Add a Dragon Maid card from your deck to your hand. Oh, is that the only one I've got? Turn that to my hand. I could take another changeover. I mean, yeah, I could take another. Sure, why not? I take my other changeover. I have both of them now. For some reason, I thought that bounced the card back to my opponent's hand. I don't know why I thought that. There are niche situations when you need to search. I mean, that was a cool example there. That was kind of cool. But we're in a position where we can do that, aren't we? Normal Summon Chamber. Let's use its ability again. Disrupt combos. Yeah, true. Let's take Hospitality. Great word. Let's activate Changeover. Let us send one dragon and one monster. Come on out, Sheho. Have I normal summoned? Have. Let's activate this again. Let's summon ourselves this time a House Dragon Maid. Special summon a Dragon Maid monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position. Then you can send one Dragon Maid monster with the same attribute from your deck. Let's use this. Let's special summon ourselves something we haven't summoned this turn. Let's go with Kitchen. Kitchen will let us add a Dragon Maid from our deck to our hand. This will give us enough materials to use Changeover again. Let's add... I guess we haven't had a... I guess we want another Sheho, right? Let's take a Lorpar. Then, unfortunately, we have to send... Oh, no! I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? I think I did do it wrong. Damn. My bad. We're misplaying. We're misplaying real hard. Should have left that on the field as well. Ah, should I? Because now I've got a destruction, haven't I? I don't know. I think we're alright. I could do 7,000 damage or 6,500. It's fine. Battle. If I'd have left this on the field... I don't know. I think we've thrown a little bit here. It's my bad. We're learning the combos, to be fair. So, end phase. Standby phase will occur, and we'll get a special summon from the graveyard. How many cards we got left in the deck? 26. See, we could have had like a Tinkek on the field here. Sheho's ability. Special summon from the graveyard. It is beneficial for us to summon... Let's go with a... Oh, another one from the hand? Oh, God, I'm such a fool. Summon Kitchen from hand then, I guess, because... I keep making mistakes. We don't want all of these in the grave. This makes me really want to have like a Dragon's Mirror in the grave or something. I don't really want my monsters banished though. This is a mighty fine looking field right here. My opponent barely gets a turn. Your move. So if he enters his battle phase and I have my two maids on the field, I can turn them into dragon forms, which will be cool. So since Chamber Dragon Maid can become any, right? Oh, one level 7 or higher. One level 8. Okay. So she can become all of them, and everybody else can only become either level 7s or level 8s. What? Is she a 6, actually? This one. No, she's level 7 as well. My opponent has activated Shurunui style synthesis. That's fine. You got bounces for days, which triggers pops. And one response negate. I do. Uniro, thank you for the H2O. Special summon a zombie. We could... I guess we could... I'll negate. There's literally no reason why we can't. Get out of here. House back to the field. That's all I do here. Redeem the H2O. You just keep filling me up with water. What is my purpose? Activate the ability of my... I return kitchen to my hand. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. Tidying is really good. I like that. And now we could have blown something up on the field since something returned to our hand. However, he's got nothing, so it's fine. Why did I get notified by this? Oh, no. I don't know. Missed the timing. Maybe we misplayed ever so slightly. No, we haven't, because we just returned that back to our hand. He can banish a synchro from his monster, from his graveyard. He doesn't have any. So let's try this again. Return to the hand if you do. Return that to my hand. Add a card from your deck to your hand. Let's go with Nurse. Monster was returned to my hand. Do I get House DragonMaids ability, or is it... does it miss its timing? Or does it have to be by a DragonMaid monster? Oh no! I missed my timing again! We should have waited to the battle phase. Well, we've learned a new thing about this deck, I guess. Misses timing. The more you know. Not great. So we can only really use her ability when there's like nothing going on or when the battle phase starts. I think you don't see more people playing them because it involves a little bit of big brain, which clearly I don't have because I'm making a lot of mistakes. But we're learning, aren't we? It's only like our third duel. Laundry can be cut. Really? This poor girl. People say to get rid of her. Who is this Mrs. Timing? Yo, imagine if I've just thrown the duel already. That would make me very sad. Yeah, you can play that laundry. Your other maids do more. That's so sad, though. I don't have the full collection if I throw her out. Rip. We have a nudge roll, though. Nudyal. Ripperoo. We could swap it with a, what's the one that... Nibiru. Maybe. Or... we could have the card that lets us draw 3 cards. Draw 2 cards. That's fine. My hubris did that to me. I deserve that. Ta-da! DragonMaid Tidying. Banish. Special summon. Oh my god, I could just summon a House DragonMaid back from the grave. That's mad. Best card in the game. Not use that one just yet. Normal summon Nurse. We've kind of got enough in the grave. Nurse's ability lets you special summon again. Special summon Laundry, because everyone's making fun of her. I shouldn't have got Laundry. That was a bad play. You're right. Is DragonMaid a budget-friendly deck in Master Duel, or is it chock full of SRs and URs? I don't think it was that hard to build, if I'm honest. Quite reasonable. Now we mill from the top of the deck. Sure, why not? No draw. No y'all. Put that back in my hand. House DragonMaid. A card was returned to my hand. Can you be destroyed by card effects? If this card is destroyed, you can return to then if a monster you control would be destroyed by a battle or a card effect, you can banish one new monster from your graveyard instead. That's fine. Attempt. He will negate. But he has to get rid of a Shiranui monster. How many does he have? Only one. That's his last time keeping his monster alive. No more of that. Okay. Activate. Change over. Special summon. It will cost me this. And laundry. Come on out. Sheho. 3,500 attack. Enough to attack into this. But we're not done. Activate. This. House. Hand. Hand. Why not? Summon here. Wonder how good a Lightsworn deck could be. Send special one DragonMaid monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position, then you can send one DragonMaid monster with the same attribute with a different level from your deck. Okay. Fit that. I can summon that. In what position? Attack or defense? In defense. Oh man, it's tempting to get that out. But I'd rather have more attack. I want more attacks. Yeah, I want more attacks. I think we could win though. I'll take Ernest. Deck's looking a bit thin, but no worries. Ernest's ability lets me special summon from the graveyard. Yeah, why not? Oh no! Oh no, I had to discard it. It's fine. Battle. Kitchen's ability. Summon a Tinkek. The effect of my new House DragonMaid kicks in. I blow up another monster. Oh my god. Forget about that. Nurse's ability. Ah, so if I'd have... Oh my god. Sure, Ernest. Bro, these things could, like, pop off, can't they? Holy heck. Is that Wandering Guys? Oh, Gorgon's Eye. House is not once per turn. Oh my god. So if I'd have had 3 houses on the field, could I have destroyed 3 cards on my opponent's side of the field? If I have 3 houses and 1 DragonMaid, I enter my battle phase, return the DragonMaid, special summon a dragon. Do I destroy 3 cards on my opponent's side of the field? Do they get to destroy 1 each? That's bad. So I might as well just bring stuff back. God damn! Laundry might come out though. So I'll write it down. Cut laundry. Question mark. Let's find out. Normal summon chamber. How did none of the new Bell cards have summoning animations? How do the Egyptian God cards not have summoning animations? Riddle me that, Konami. Not the greatest first turn in the history of turns. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish I left the DragonMaid on the field now. Some regret. Yeah, I wish I sent this kitchen in hand to the grave. A little bit of regret. Just a little. I'm sure we played someone called Charlotte before. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Skill drain at start would be bad for maids. Yeah, we'd be in an absolute pickle there. I'm not going to lie. This makes me think that maybe I should swap the laundry for a lightning storm. Sky Strikers. Oh no. Do I have Sphere? What, Sphere Kribo or Sphere, Winged Dragon of Ra. I have neither. Kung Jin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream too. Egyptian god slime does, but none of the actual gods do. Madness. Can't do much about this. My opponent is going to pop off. I will probably lose house. What I should have done, the only difference, is left the chamber on the field so that I could use my downtime, activate downtime's ability if I need to, return it back to the hand, and then add a DragonMaid card from my deck to my hand. So maybe Ernest wouldn't have been so bad. I can attack directly. Actually, don't mind that too much if he does. This is fine. Why am I not Ash Blossoming, by the way? Kind of mad. It's the best card in the deck. Yo, could you help me with my decks? Ender Fleur, if you can let me know. Well, I don't think I'll be able to look at it, but you can tell me what you're trying to do to it. I'll try and help. I'm not the best deck builder, I'll let you know right now. I need more information. Chat will also try to help, if possible. Doing good, thank you for the follow. We do not want him to have Immobilize. But he's going to get it anyway, because my Ash Blossom will do nothing. Never mind. Obviously, we help each other. That's a shade, to be honest. I probably won't be able to then. Sorry. What kind of help do you need with your deck anyway? What are you having troubles with? Right, no ad for you. That's not too bad. Honestly, I thought I was going to lose my House DragonMaid this turn. We still could. Let's just see. Shizuku. Make my monsters weaker. Fine. To rest, this game is the best Yu-Gi-Oh video game for now, I think. It's definitely the best Yu-Gi-Oh simulator for sure. Of all the Yu-Gi-Oh games that have come out, yeah, I mean, Link Evolution, Legacy of the Duelist was a lot of fun, but it had some problems, and like the online system was terrible. They might as well just rip that out of the game right now. Duel Links was a lot of fun for a very long time. However, I do think this is better. But I'm more happy that I get to actually play full fat Yu-Gi-Oh now, I guess. Card playing and getting certain cards, or I just don't have the right cards. So, I mean, Enderflirt, the best thing I can give you, this would apply to, like, any deck, basically. You just want to add a couple of the really, really big staples in the game at the moment, which is triple Maxi, triple Ash Blossom, 3 Pot of Prosperities, 2 or 3, 2 Called by the Grave was an example. Things like that. It will help you get cards to your hand. It will stop your opponent benefiting, like, so much from things like that. And you can kind of just side them into anything, really. Helps out a lot. Kitchen. Kitchen's effect. If he uses Ash Blossom, we have response, thank God. So, for example, my opponent is trying to Ash Blossom me, stopping me from playing my game, but we say no to that. We say not today. It's tempting to banish his monsters in the grave, though. Very tempting. I always make my decks 40 cards. There are some decks that do work with over a 40 card limit, but in general, you want a 40 card deck all the time. Do I think Armed Dragons would cut? I've never played Armed Dragons with the new support, but like I don't see why not. Sure. I'm going to take an Ernest. Ah, no, that didn't work out. I thought it would work at all. Never mind. Changeover. If I use changeover now, I can summon... Or I could try and attack with this. We've got like 4 different options for this turn to do. We can use this to get rid of that. We can attack with this. What do you summon? You summon level 8, right? Ernest, what are you? Level 7. Okay, we can't do that one. I should have sent another card instead of Ernest to the graveyard. That was my bad. But we learn from these mistakes, I guess. You want them big maids in graveyard. True. But I probably should have sent a level 8 maid to work in conjunction with this kitchen. Oh yeah, I get to destroy a card. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about House's ability. That's fine. Nice. We might as well get a Sheiho out. There's like no reason why we shouldn't. It's 500 extra damage and we'll be able to get her back next turn. I mean, as long as it doesn't get negated. I mean, that would break my heart. Sheiho. Is that cool? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Midnight, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Battle. Attack. What will happen? Will this attack be successful? My goodness, it was. End phase. End phase occurred. Nice. My opponent's turn. He draws. Standby phase occurs. You will have an opportunity to max C if he has one. He can get a guaranteed draw this turn. But we're going to use our Sheiho's ability, which will let us special summon our House Dragon Maid from the graveyard. Which I think is the best choice. 3.5k Poggers. Go spell. What do you do? When a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can discard this card to negate the activation. Add a card. Add a card from the graveyard to hand. Special summon a monster from the graveyard. Now, if I negate that, I think I'll get 2 houses out. So, yes. For the love of God, please say I get 2. Sky Strikers can be so frustrating to play against. They can. I did like playing against them with the Cyber Dragons because I could just steal a bunch of monsters. Oh, no! The Widow Anchor. I hope I wasn't... If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, target one face-up effect monster on the field, negate that face-up monster's effects until the end of this turn. If you have 3 or more spell cards in your graveyard, you can take control of that monster. He only has 2. He will negate my effects. That will suck, but my monster will stay on the field, so we'll allow it. Yeah? Because I can't... I could have bounced that monster back to my hand, but it's fine. We had nothing out of that. No worries. What was that? Chainlink 4? Why does his cards not have artworks? If you control monsters, target one face-up monster on the field, destroy it. Then if you have 3 or more spells in your graveyard... Hi, Matthew! How are you? I think we kind of have to use this. This sucks. No Sky Striker maneuver for you. I get to add a card. Amazing. Let's not all be happy about me getting frightened. Why didn't this work? Return it to the hand if you do add a Dragon Maid card from your deck to your hand, except Dragon Maid downtime. Where's my ad? Excuse me? What happened? Downtime? Has to return to the hand. I'm such a fool. We learned something new. It does care that it didn't go to my hand. We should have just let it die. It would have been better off in the graveyard. Guys, thank you for the follows. Matthew's FBI hello to Sam. I'm going to put the price up on that. It's not fair. It's not funny anymore. I'm a dead man. Then I went and spoiled it all by getting a bunch of monsters summoned against me. Fool, no you won't. I am really afraid to play ranked. I am not used to the fast games these days. I stopped playing when the Link monsters came. Trasos. Oh, I mean, you're not that old of a player then. Like, if you're familiar with Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, and Pendulum, but not Link, you could definitely play this. Link isn't that intimidating. It looks intimidating. But it's just like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just... They just tribute monsters to make Link monsters. Link monsters have arrows that just point to boxes. And you can only summon Link monsters to the extra monster zone in the middle, or a zone a Link monster points to. So they're limited in that aspect kind of thing. The fast-paced style of Yu-Gi-Oh, though, is something you will have to get used to. I mean, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh competitively in a very, very long time. So this is all new to me. It was a bit scary at first, especially like going against decks that just stop you from playing. But you sort of learn to adapt to it, and you learn how to play kind of meta as well, which it depends if you can derive a sense of fun out of it. I think it can be fun to try and outplay your opponent with like spell effects and stuff, but you have to play the game to learn opponents' decks, to learn what you need to stop and stuff. You're going to start seeing the same cards over and over again, and that's going to really familiarize you with like what it is. Like, I know exactly what Max C does. I know exactly what Ash Blossom does. So that kind of helps. This game is fast pre-links. Fun. In my children's card game. Nandato. Yo, Sky Striker Ace? That does not look like a Sky Striker. Not really. Wait, is she on a car? Did I play TCG before Master Duel? Yeah, but it was like a decade ago. Maybe more. With a new ban list, that won't be that much of an issue. Yeah, that's true. Tobias! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. But waifu is literally inside of a mech, but I can't see her very well. Show me where waifu is on there. I need a different angle. I can't see it very well. Not some booby armor exoskeleton. Tom Greek, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream team. Zeke is a guy's name. Yeah, Zeke. I know Zeke, the name from Shaman King. Well, who else is called Zeke? Speaking of Sky Strikers, what, are you playing them as well? They are cool. I'd love to make a video on them. Oh, sure. He gains life points. Sick. I have completely bricked. Just gonna let you all know. It's my own fault. My face is blocking all the cards. But it's the best place for me, right? You can see the artworks down here. You can see the text, though. You either get the effect or you get the artwork. You don't get both. In fact, you know what? I could be bigger. Where's my face? I'm sorry, why did you get so many attacks? I blame myself for that one. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes. Remember when I returned my monster? That was silly, right? Sammy's good enough. Artworks and all. Thank you, man. No! Just put your face in the middle of the screen. Like, right here. I could just do this instead. We could play like this if you want. Oh my god, what a crazy move. I can't believe I've just done that. Sky Striker player stole my Umastrix with Shark Cannon to defend himself. So I shuffled it back into the deck with Archer, then used Nemesis Warrior to summon it back from my deck. Pog. You'll love to see it. Oh my god, we've opened with an actual Dragon Maid. Who would have thought? Not this guy. No monsters he can special summon. Let's say no to that. Opponent has a hand trap? No, he doesn't. It's okay, you're still learning. Thank you, Shining Master. I can use the I'm learning the deck card for one more day, I think. So when we stream tomorrow, if I'm still... We'll see. We saw how well that went when he summoned the access code talker, right? What, you mean when I banished my own access code talker to use its ability? How embarrassing. Not like this. He will special summon it to the field. I will get a draw. Okay, we've made our money back. Pog. I can special summon during my opponent's turn? Yeah, go on then. Ernest's ability. Summon a Parlor. Summon it in defense. Doesn't really matter because can't attack his turn. Imagine your opponent summoning monsters during your turn. It would make you upset, right? Select a card to send to the graveyard. I guess I change over. We can use it next turn. We can summon a Sheho. Sam, my Blue Eyes deck just got OTK'd by Luralisk. Basically, I just got my Blue Eyes OTK'd by 3 monsters that have 0 attack. That hurts. That must hurt. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Six Samurai is awesome. One of the first decks I made in real life. I would like to see if they could climb in this game. I think it'd be really cool. Heavy Metal Foes Electromites. Oh god. But another draw? Imagine thinking it's your turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Astrograph Sorcerer. I heard it was banned in the TCG, but now it's not banned anymore. This sounds like fun. Just get out ultimate monsters whenever you want. You can banish Axio's code talker to out skill drain. We can pretend that you were doing that. Of course, of course. Thank you, Tongruk. Ooh, Call by the Grave. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I get way too into this music. Dun 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 dun. Tri Brigade. It's not your turn. It's our turn. Keep being too click happy. What are you clicking on? Oh, I hate Barrier Statue of the Wind as well, Kostrax. I hate it. Thank God for Forbidden Droplet. Like the only out I have in this deck and the other deck to get rid of it. Do you think I have time to go toilet again? Because you guys keep filling me up on water and it's like... I believe. Guys, call me back as soon as if I miss out. We're good. We are good. Absolutely fine. See that? Speed. If you're playing Danger Deck, Dark World, you would have lost last turn. Would I? Are we dead yet? No. My opponent has a lot of good cards out, though. Oh, no. You may die. A Palooza. Another draw. I'll allow it. Kristen TV, thank you for the follow. I gave in and got Zhongli. I got Gonyu. I'm a C1 Gonyu now. Right. You're a problem. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can make this card lose exactly 800 attack if you do negate the activation. That's not too bad of a problem. I've had worse things happen to me. So, change over ability. Let's bounce you back to my hand. See if it works. If it doesn't work, we can get more, I'm sure. Okay. Let's attempt changeover. I try to fusion summon. I want Sheho. I will send a Mid-duel and laundry because it's, from what my chat says, terrible. Sheho. That's my big gal. My opponent activates this. Your opponent cannot target spellcast type monsters you control with trap cards or effects. You can use the following effects of time pendulum once per turn. You can target one magician pendulum card you control. Destroy them. Alas, we will have to use Sheho's ability. Can a Palooza negate that as well? He can, but it will cost him 800 attack points, which is fine. We'll allow it. Monster Reborn on Sheho? Surely not, right? Bring it straight back to the field. Reborn the monster! Come on back. Pretty nice. I would like to use your ability. Activate DragonMaid Hospitality. I attempt to special summon Kitchen DragonMaid because I actually really want to have Chamber DragonMaid's ability pop off. Select Tinkek, send it to the grave. Activate the effect of Kitchen. I want to add one of the big dragons, I guess. I'm not really too fast. So if he negates this, this is actually what I want because I want to normal summon my Dragon Chamber Maid. Yes. I'm saving for Big Mommy. That's fine. He takes another 800 effect damage. Sorry, attack down. Oh, but it stays on the field? Pog. He will probably negate this as well. No worries, though. But 0 attack, I mean, something. That's fine. We can do hefty damage at least. No effects. Or do they keep their effects? If I enter my battle phase now, will they still work? Battle? Yes, they do. Okay, I thought they permanently lost their abilities. Clearly not. Ernest. Yes. Tinkek. This card's normal special summoned. Does nothing. You. If this card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Choose one monster. That's fine. Is destroyed. You can only manage this card. Pendulous. I don't know if it does anything. We'll find out. Attack 26. Maybe I should have waited till last for that one. Who knows? We're fine. 27. We're fine. 35. Hefty damage. Main phase 2. We exit our battle phase. Ernest's effect kicks in. Let's be special summon. Nurse. Nurse's effect kicks in. Let's be special summon. Laundry. Who would have thought? Laundry's effect as well? Go on. Send the top 3 cards of my deck to the graveyard. We want the trap cards to go. Pog, we got 1. Tinkek's ability kicks in. Yes. I wonder if we can summon a 5-god dragon this turn. Let's summon a Parlor. Parlor's ability kicks in. Let's send a dragon from the deck to the grave. Might as well send another trap or a Lorpar, I guess. I can't make my 5-god dragon. Not yet, anyway. Or can I? Activate Ernest's ability. Water, Earth. Oh, we got Water, Earth, Wind, Fire. I can make it. Must be link summoned. If this card is link summoned using Dark, Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind attributes. No, it wasn't. It won't work. I can't make that. It won't be how I want it to be. Unfortunately. Set that face down. Alright, let's just end there. That'll do me. Anime duel. So, who's the dark? So, if I need to have Chamber and the other 4. I guess this is why you have this in here. Because then you can summon that out. Which is kind of cool. I should negate. Why didn't I negate that? Ah! I should have negated it. It says or. Show me where. Must be link summoned. If this card is link summoned using Dark, Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind attribute, you can destroy all cards your opponent controls. You can destroy by battle with card effects with Dark. And a bit of card effects. What's my turn, Dreamman? Ooh. You must banish 5 cards from your graveyard face down. I should have negated it. I know. Chamber is dark. Chamber's in my grave, though. We needed Chamber out. That's a hefty price to pay as well, though. If I put my DragonMaid deck against my Cyber Dragon deck, who would win? Have I cloned myself and I'm playing myself? I think I would win. With Cyber Dragons, personally. I can't use one in hand. Yeah, I can't get it out. Sheho's taking up my slot. My opponent seems to be taking his time. I should have negated this straight away. That was an issue of my behalf, because he can probably summon every single one of these cards now. I can negate the activation of his Pendulum card, right? That should be fine. When your opponent activates a card or effect. Yes. So if he activates the effect of his Pendulum card to activate it. Why is my color, like, different? I don't look like this. I'm, like, yellowy. Yeah, it's fine. Hoggies. Prominence. Unlucky, my dude. GG. Oh, 4 packs? Hell yeah. Hang on. I was gonna swap some cards. But then We've just found a new tactic. One of the reasons why we have the laundry in there. Who knows? Who knows? Did the monsters used for that monster need to be dragons as well? Or do they just need to be monsters of all attributes? Show me. 5 monsters. Must be link summoned if the card is link summoned using Dark Earth. Oh, they don't have to be dragons. Cool. We got a droplet. We got a call by the grave. We got a max C. Nice. My opponent sets 1 card and passes. Interesting. Special summon a DragonMaid monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position. Then you can send 1 DragonMaid monster from the same attribute at a different level. We have to use that. Yes, because you can't make a first turn otherwise. Max C. That's a shame. Oh, wait. Call by the grave. Nice. So he would have got 2 draws from this, and we don't want that. What deck sets 1 and passes, and that will still be okay? He's probably got nothing. We'll find out in a second then, I guess. Right, unfortunately, Nurse will not have an ability. But the whole point is so I can send an Ernest to the grave. This is so that I can enter my battle phase. Return her back to my hand. Special summon Ernest to the field in attack. Attack your face down and reveal what it was. Lyrilisk. Tri-Brigade. We've been here before. See, now I wouldn't have minded the drag down into the grave. Could have banished that. Main phase 2. Ernest's ability. Let's put it back into our hand. Let's put our monster on the field into defense. Let's set 2 cards face down. And let's end our turn. What did my opponent just add to his hand out of interest? You send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Send 1 of a 3 or lower. Okay. I might max C straight away. Nerval is the Whitestone of Ancients of Master Duel. Yes, it is. Let's max C. We need the draws. Like, even 1 draw would be good for us. Or perhaps maybe we can't. No, we're fine. Huh? What? I just played a whole season with Called by the Grave in my deck, and I didn't remember that. Add it to the lists. Hey, I hate the game, not the player. We tried to warn you. Someone did put it in the chat. I did see. Maybe I wanted it engraved. Maybe. You want to talk about what just happened? No. If you ever see me go completely quiet and just start looking around like this, it means that I don't want to talk about it. It's erased from my memory. I've pushed it deep down. Simple as that. We'll have to comfort eat tonight. There's a waste for me to go to the gym. Gotta learn the hard way. Naval. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read cards. We've been trying so hard to read cards as well. It's such a shame. We think we know everything. Dun, 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 dun. My opponents seem to be taking a hell of a long time, by the way, in the gold tier. I feel like everyone's learning their decks. I don't think we're learning our deck as well, but I don't feel like it's that bad. Damn our attention deficit disorder. Not like this. I played Pokemon Snap today. The new one or the old one? Old one was great. Enjoy the new one. Quite a bit. Didn't want 100% it, though. Yes. It's very late in the day. Of course, of course. Max Keno, thank you for the follow. There's so many obscure rulings in Yu-Gi-Oh! It does get tiring. It's fine. How much attack we got? 26. Do we droplet that? We let him banish first, and then we droplet? Do these have abilities if they're banished? They do not. I think we droplet. Uncle Buntle, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's say no to that. No, oh my god, I've just realized how good this works in the deck. That isn't a cost. That's not really a cost because we can just use it. I may play a third droplet in this build. That is very good. That is incredible. Send all the dragons to the grave. We don't care. Main phase. Our opponent didn't want to go into battle phase. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Let me use this. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, no, I didn't want to use that. I'm a liar. Do I have any other DragonMaids in my graveyard? I don't. Send that to the grave. Summon this. Strike a dragon with 1000 attack. Look at me go. Is that okay? A maxi, really? It's fine. The Shining Master, thank you, man. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you have something nice. Nurse. It's fine. Battle. Nurse's ability. We got it. We let him get 2 cards. It's very upsetting. Alright, we get it. We get it. Attack. Just draw Exodia. Easy win. To be fair, we can use that on this. Now, the question is, do I leave my field like that? Or do I attempt to get the nurse out? We'll leave it there. I don't want to get I don't want to allow him to have any more draws. I don't know why everyone says this game's so hard. They work with Tri-Brigade Revolt. Okay. His graveyard's pretty empty. Oh god, Luralisk. No. You hate to see it. Control the monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned from your hand, you can special summon one Luralisk monster from your hand or graveyard. We can... return a monster from his side of the field back to his hand by putting Striker Dragon. I hate this thing. It's fine. This guy special summon, add a 1 level 1 winged beast type monster from your deck to your hand. Dun-dun-dun. Sapphire Swallow. Okay, he's got the trifecta out. We're all proud. Well done. Wait, he gets a 4th? It's 4 Lyralisks out? Oh my god. One card did this. I guess they're all in his... Well, most of them was in his hand. Maybe we should have ended on a hieratic seal. Yeah, I guess so. He would have got 2 more cards, though. Because I had a special... Yeah, he got 1 more card, should I say. This is mad. Look at all these damn birds. Blue, brown, green, grey. What will this last one be? I can bounce 1 monster. That's as good as I can get this turn. Like, what can he make with all of these? 5 level 1 monsters. What does that make? Bounce when he gets out the first Utopia. Whatever he was going to Xyz summon, I was going to bounce for sure. We're going to send our Striker Dragon back. Here we go. Ooh, Lyrilisk Assembled Nightingale. This card can attack directly. While this card has materials, it can attack up to twice per turn. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. That's not bad. He gets materials. Maybe I don't bounce that one. That doesn't seem too much of a problem. Should I bounce it, or is it alright? I'm trying to look at what all these things do. When it sees monster that was summoned using this card as in the field against faith. See some monster, you can target 1 Lyrilisk monster in your graveyard attached to this card as material. It's just going to get all these as materials, right? Well, only one of them anyway. He's making Zeus. So what? Alright, screw it. Oh my god, it can't be targeted. Ah! I killed myself. The brown bird, there was like 50 million cards on the field. You want me to read all of them? This one? No, wait. No, not that one. Where's the brown one? This one. Your opponent can't target with card effects. I read every other one apart from that one. Ah. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. I don't want to be Zeus. I don't want him to summon a Zeus. No. There's 5 cards. I couldn't read them all. No. No. I don't want to be Zeus. Don't make him do it. No. No. I want to live. I could have bounced his Zeus. I could have done it. How many attacks does he get? Just 2? Or 1 for every single material on him? You're kidding me, right? There's 5 materials. You're telling me he's got 5 attacks? What the hell? This is a learning stream. This is a safe place. You should have saved the Zeus overlay. You are absolutely correct. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bounce this back to my hand. And summon this, even though it will do absolutely nothing. Birds are scary. Goddamn. I know. Don't let him come at you. Just draw Karibo, bro. Yeah, win Karibo, no problem. Oh, he didn't have Zeus. No Zeus. No Pog. He chose not to use it. Hand or graveyard. That's fine. Maxi. Oh my god. Alright. Detach one material from this card until the end of this turn. Lyrics monsters you control cannot be destroyed by a battle or card effects. Also, you take no damage. Come on, man. Give me a break. Let me at least do damage. It's fine. And it can't be targeted because it's got the brown one on there still. Yes. Cobalt. Normal summon. Chamber Dragon Maid. Chamber Dragon Maid special ability. Please don't. No! I needed it! I needed it so bad. Oh. Hashtag ban Maxi. Now what the hell do I do? This thing? Like nothing will help me. No effects. Draw all the cards, my opponents. You might as bloody well. Where'd your video on the Raid Raptor archetype go? Pepe Hands. I have never made a video on the Raid Raptors because it is so big, but I will probably try to make it eventually. Give me advice, guys. Will a Boral Sword win in this game? Will a Borolo Dragon? What can I do? I just can't target it, right? I cannot target this card. Do I target? Can we by battle? Once per turn, quick effect, you can target one attack position monster. Change it to defense position. That's not targeting. Yes, it does. And this card can make a second attack during each battle phase. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Neither player can target this card monster with effects. Once per turn, quick effect, you can target one face-up monster. Your opponent has 500 attack. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation. This turn use hieratic. Is that as good as it gets? I can do nothing else. I don't think seal targets. You contribute one monster from your hand or field. Take one face-up card on the field. Return one face-up card on the field to the hand. Okay. He has like a ton of cards in his hand. Let's see how this goes. What does seal say? Once per turn, once per opponent's turn. If this card is in the extra monster zone, let's not move it out of the extra monster zone. Quick effect. You contribute one monster from your hand or field. We'll do Ernest. He wants to equip what? You can have another one, it's fine. Return one face-up card on the field to the hand. You're right, it doesn't target. If this card is tributed, special summon one dragon monster from your hand or deck and make its attack 0. Okay, so we tribute our own monster, actually. Not, Ernest. Borolo doesn't target with stealing effect. Ah! There were so many words on there. Yeah, tribute himself so he can't attack over it. Definitely not Pog. We'll use that in a minute. Thank God we can special summon. We're not technically dead yet. Woohoo! Not woohoo. Woohoo! Oh, we got a special summon anyway. No, we don't. Do we? Yes, we do. Chamber or kitchen? Chamber. Changeover. Coat guy, good pun. Perhaps this might turn out to be a good play. We'll see. We have Ernest still. Quick effect, you can discard this card, especially with a level 4 or lower DragonMaid monster from your hand. We have one. Worst case scenario, right? We can special summon Nurse. Nurse will let us special summon... Oh, we should have got something other than DragonMaid. Chamber then. We should have took Kitchen. Yeah, we should have gone Kitchen. Oh, but we wouldn't have special summon Kitchen. It's fine. I think you're dead. You think I'm Omaiwa Mo Shinderud? Perhaps. Make an architect video about you, Bell. It'll take you 5 minutes. Already made one. And it didn't. It was quite a big video. Good video as well. Good stuff. Recital stalling. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, add a level 1 winged beast monster from your deck to your hand. All battle damage you take from battles involving this succeed summon card is also inflicted to your opponent. You hate to see it. Not like this. They made a card called You're Already Dead in Magic the Gathering. That's pretty cool. Omaiwa mo shinderu. Oh, look. A yellow one. Cannot switch. Control cannot switch. Kind of cool. I missed the Cyber Dragon deck. It'll come back someday. I think when we get the Cyber Darks, we'll make a variant of it. See if that can climb. Nani? Matthew, thank you. Wait 10 minutes for your turn, then got all your cards negated. Oh. I know that game. It's fine. 2 cards that if I deal damage... So why doesn't he summon it in attack? Because I've only got like 3,000 life points left. I'm guessing he's going for something else. Welcome to the meta. Sorry, clock in hand. Did you just detach 2 cards at the same time? I've never seen that before. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Draco Future. It's fine. Can be destroyed by battle card effects once per turn. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can attach one material from this card, negate the activation, then if that monster... Oh. How is there 61 days on the battle pass still? I know. We said that as well. Enters the battle phase. Uses the effect of Chamber DragonMaid. Attempt special summon DragonMaid monster. Opponent negates. Then I use Ernest to special summon one from grave. Oh, but the problem is... This is trying to do that. So maybe we just tank the attack. Tank the attack and then... Oh no, because we can't. Maybe we'll be okay. It depends if he gets another big monster out, which he probably is. It doesn't do piercing. But the problem is it'll attack that. He'll try and attack directly. I'll try and use Ernest. He'll negate it. And then I die. 1 for 1, really. He could have remade the Nightingale and attacked you directly. But could he have attacked 3 times? I need an adult. Maybe he still can. I guess maybe we do it now, because then I can actually Dragon Maid Ernest out of this. It's only 200 damage, though. Oh, yeah. Use Ernest's ability. He negates. Then I use, hopefully, Chambermaid's ability that I haven't lost. And then we're fine. Let's find out. Yeah, don't use her ability. But I need to use one, or else he's just going to attack with 200, attack with 3,000. I lose. Just started watching you on YouTube. Glad to catch you streaming. Ninja Penguin, thank you, man. Nice to have you here. I mean, might as well. Yeah? And he'll negate. But then I'll still have my Dragon Maid in the graveyard. For the love of God, please say this is not a once... He can use it multiple times, can't he? He can, can't he? He can steal it. So you're telling me I can't use this? Oh, thank God. Whew. Scary stuff. At least I only take 200 damage. Once per turn, don't worry. Thank you. I was so scared. He took my nurse, though. And he can still take more. He's got 2 more of those. What do you stop? Just monster effects? Get the activation. Once per turn when your opponent activates a monster effect. Monster effects only. So we can... we need to draw a monster, though. Time for some Heart of the Cards. Oh, we need it. We need it all right. We need a dragon. Not a Dragon Maid. A dragon. And we need it right now. Onomatan! Good enough. I'll take it. And Dragon Maid, nonetheless. See, we could have made a Sheho. Sheho would have been beautiful because we could actually kill his monster. Any chance I can use that on my opponent's side of the field? While this guy's in your graveyard, you can target one Dragon Maid monster you control. No. If I kill that, we lose. Is the moral of the story. Well, do I lose, actually? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Never mind. Never mind. Can't be destroyed by battle. It's his nurse now. No. I don't know what to do. We needed Sheho so badly then. Why didn't he just attack into my monster? He could have killed it. It'd be dead right now. Literally. I can't do anything. How are we alive? I can't use it. Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Huh. Oh, no, but I can't. I can't use it. I can't use it. I'm an idiot. I can't use it. Can it be destroyed by battle or card effects? Why doesn't he just smash into my monster? It should be dead now. I don't think he knows that Utopia can't be destroyed by battle. Really? You mean this wall of text that he's telling me he hasn't read his own monster? Who would do something? Who would do something like that? Surely not. I'm getting... I don't know. We're getting lucky. Like... We need something to keep us in this duel. We haven't got anything. We should be dead any second now. I'm just hoping he's not reading his card. Don't read, don't read, don't read. Your player's not reading. Go on, end your turn again, pretty please. He's only got 10 cards left in his deck as well. Maybe he ran out. He's got 21 cards in grave. This is like the kind of deck that would play Pot of Avarice. Can't hurt you if you don't know its effect. True. Now we need... Oh my god. Bro, you should have won this duel. What are you doing? Beautiful. Right, that still doesn't help me. How is this happening? Return that to the hand. I can't win, though. Like, how do I deal with his monster? Can be destroyed by battle or card effects. Return it to the hand and add one DragonMaid card from your deck. Put it to the hand. Return one spell or trap. I can get out my big one, and I can start doing, like, 500 damages. But then it will be revealed to my opponent. Flip the trap, bounce it. That's not that one. Target one dragon monster you control and activate one of these effects. Return to the hand, and if you do, add a DragonMaid card from your deck to your hand. So I can get out Sheiho with 3,500 attack and attack into his monster. But it will reveal then that his monster... I guess it can. He still doesn't... He just doesn't want to play. Okay. It's fine with me. Use Berserker Soul. Do I throw all this away? Do I wait for him to deck out? He's got 9 cards left. Return house and get tidying from deck. Do I have a tidying left? Have I used one? Alright. Yes. Return to the hand if you do add one DragonMaid card from your deck to your hand. Yes. Return that. Ash Blossom, no worries. One less card to deal with anyway. Alright, the good thing is we have Tinkek in our hand now. We could bounce this back to our hand. It'll go over there. Tribute these two. Summon out a 3,500 attack with 5,000 attack. 6,000 attack and deal 3,000 damage. It's not enough. So we'll end there. We can do 3,000 damage, but not 35. If we did 35, I'd do it. Sheiho can negate his activation effect and destroy it. It can't be destroyed by card effects, though. He just doesn't want to attack. I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, I can't because he'll negate Tinkek. Sure, I haven't used all my DragonMaids, have I? No, there's loads of DragonMaids in my deck. Where are they? Should I try it again? Yeah. Bounce House DragonMaid. Again. Surely he won't Ash Blossom again. Why is this duel? Can't negate and destroy if it's destroyed. True. Another Ash. Just Chaos Gate Sunya him. But I guess that's it. We end our turn again. Why can't I earn this again? He's got 7 cards left. Why did he just attack? I don't understand. Oh, nice. I think I can win. As long as he can't negate it, we've won. I'm pretty sure. 99%. Nice. Send Nudyal. Send Ernest. Summon that. Does it have to be during the battle phase? Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't win this turn. I take that back. We can do 500 damage, though. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster, quick effect, you can attach material. So, even that is a spell speed free ability. So if I use this ability during the damage step, he... Okay, I've revealed to him now that he can actually attack. Bounce house now. Alright. Sad face. Oh, you tricked me! You absolute... I should have known that. Ah. Oh. I knew that as well. We did it earlier. It has to go back to the hand. I knew that. And I listened to you. Like a fool. I can't. He'll steal it. Or I can and I'll negate it? What's in my grave? No, don't use it. We failed, chat. I was betrayed. Betrayed by my very own chat. I thought you had my back. You can negate the special summon house. My opponent just doesn't seem to want to... I might just win with the 500 damages. I don't think he has anything left in his deck, in all honesty. I'm kind of okay with that as well. So what happens if... When he tries to negate my ability, and I negate his ability... Screw it, let's just find out what happens. Who cares? I try and special summon. My opponent tries to negate. And then I negate that. So what happens? It just negates his ability. My monster... What? That's fine with me. Negated. Not destroyed. The more you know. Oh. Oh my. It's fine with me. I'll allow it. Don't want to use his ability. He's already used his effect, right? So I can use it again. Yes. Yes. We're getting there. Activate the effect of changeover. Yes. Yes. Come to me. Come to me. It's not going to destroy it. But YOLO. There you go. Take that. Take it. Activate changeover. Sheho. Not that one. That one. That one. Yeah. Yeah. Turn that to on. It's fine. Battle. I hope my maths is good. Attack with 3,200. Battle step. Damage step. Yes. Drop a Tinkek. Boost. Hefty damage. Attack again with 700. God damn it, he's still alive. My maths. No. It's fine. For the love of God, he's got 6 cards left. Imagine if he turns this around. I'll be so upset. This is the anime. It would have been perfect. That would have been a perfect win. Sheiho. No. Up by 1. Could I have won this? Dragon Maid, welcome. Did I normal summon this turn? I could have won. No, I couldn't have won. I couldn't have won. Maybe. I'm not sure. We have to negate. Oh, but then he'll negate us. Ah. Oh, no. I negate that. He steals my monster, right? Turn that on for a second. Thank God. Why didn't he use this guy's ability? Why didn't he get... Is it spell speed? Was it too slow? Fine. Oh my God, we've done it. Is he ending? I'll take it. Oh... How many turns was this duel? 25 turns! 24, should I say. How's DragonMaids' ability? No. No, I'm okay. No, thank you. If he's got an Honest in his hand, I'll cry live on stream. There's no way he has Honest in his hand. There's no way he has anything in his hand. He's lost, he's lost, he's lost, he's lost. Now that's a proper duel. Now that's pod racing. This is a nutter butter. I don't know why he never attacked by House Dragon Maids. He could have absolutely killed them. Madness that he didn't. I'll take that. Oh my God, 24 duels. That was a duel, I guess. Thank you guys. Let's go. Legit throw-in. We'll take it. Perhaps they misclicked and didn't activate effect. Maybe. Maybe. He misclicked a lot then if he wasn't going to activate his monster's I can't be destroyed by a battle effect. Can I go first, please, Mr. Skates? No worries. Nutter butter. 24 turns in 2022. I mean, we could have probably played a little bit better as well, but overall, I think we did all right there. Like we said earlier, if your opponent actually read his cards, he would have won earlier. But he didn't, did he? I read my cards. I read his cards. That's how I knew I didn't have to attack into his monster. The more you know. Ancient Warriors. During main phase, if you normal or special summon a monster, you can type one of those monsters in the Ancient Monsters, different names. And we got 2 Max Cs, might as well drop one. YOLO. See if we can drop a Max C during our turn as well. What's our play? Normal summon Dragon Chamber Maid. Add... we need to get another Dragon Maid to our hand. That's the thing. What's the rank? We are at Gold 4. We were Plat 1 last season. It's dropped us down to Gold 5. We've climbed 1 level. We're using a new deck. DragonMaids. That's cheating. You can't just read cards. He didn't normal special summon. Fair play. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Let's normal summon Chamber Dragon Maid. Attempt to add a card from our deck to our hand. Will it get negated? Let's find out. No. Many options. Many that I like. Hospitality. Special summon Dragon Maid monster from your hand or graveyard. Yes. Change over now. Turn that off. Summon a house. 1, 2. Summon that. The house is loose. Activate hospitality. Special summon Dragon Maid from my deck. Oh, sorry, from my field. We haven't summoned a Parlor. So if we summon Parlor, we can send a Nudyal to the grave. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. Let's send Nudyal. Lorpar, sorry. Parlor's effect gets send another card to the grave. Not too fussed what this is. I guess we should send a Tidying because it's a very good card. Activate the effect of Changeover. Oh. Yeah, use Tidying, actually. Special summon... Oh, nice! Special summon Lorpar. Activate the effect of Changeover in the grave. Return that to the hand. The effect of this kicks in. Oh my god, I always forget about this ability. Nice. Activate Changeover. I confuse into Sheho. Because we now have a dragon. So 1 dragon, 1 Parlor. Summon it to a zone where Anima can't get us. Nice. We're still not done. With World Legacy Guard Dragon, we can special summon again. Let's summon... Special summon 1 level 8 monster. Special summon 1 level 7. What's in my graveyard? It's a level 8, right? So we want Parlor, I guess. Do you want to special summon it? Yes, please. Into... It doesn't really matter. Attack. Enter my battle phase. Battle phase that was turned off then. Thank God. Bring it back. Special summon Lorpar. This could be game. 3,000, 6,000, 8,000. Turn that off now. Attack with 2,700. Is this an OTK? Is this the polar opposite of our last duel? Pog. Easy clap. My opponent didn't do much. I wonder if he had a play, but because of my max C, he didn't do it. Poggies. Arcane Woo, GG. I'm in a country where none of the official cards are in languages we can read, so I need to try to explain what his cards are for him. Oh dear. Hey, 100 gems. Hey, another 8 gems. Look at us. Gold 3. Gold 3, not bad. The Twitch is growing on you. What do you mean? Am I saying Poggies too much and stuff? Poggies, Pog. Oh no. Calling you guys chat. Hey chat. Using Poggies way too much. Omega lol. I'm saying it ironically though. I don't mean it. Clearly. We only take W's around here. Hell yeah. Easy clap. Kick W. That's the most Twitch sentence I've ever seen in my life. Opponent ended his turn. Ernest. He thought it was his turn? Mah, mah, mah. I'll make you regret those words. My turn. I draw. Ooh, kitchen. Normal summon kitchen. Kitchen's ability allows me to add any dragon from my deck to my hand. I'm going to choose... Tinkek. How embarrassing. I made an emote. Just for moments like this, when people embarrass myself. It's gonna be the easiest climb in the world, isn't it? Just people scoop. That wasn't even that good. Like, you could have done something. Spinny scoop. Scoop to spin. Spin, spin, spin. I would like to go first, I guess. Going second then was not that bad. Didn't mind. This guy allegedly is better than me. Let's see what happens. Blaze. Cool name. They must have already faced DragonMaids and got clapped. Set 1 scoop. He's a high-level player. I might have absolutely, like, bricked as well. Iceman Kitchen. Kitchen's ability lets me add a dragon from my deck to my hand. If it doesn't get negated, of course. Imperm. This zone is now useless to us. We need to remember that. Very sad. Alas, I can do no more. Set that. Set this. We could go into one of these, but is there any point? Not really. We'll... Is there? No, it's fine. We'll end there. Oh, yeah, he didn't set it. Of course, of course. My apologies. It needs to be set to negate the back row. Oh! Sticky kaijus? Interesting. Well, thank you for the kaiju. I appreciate that. I hope it was worth getting rid of... This is normal summon. Crusadias. We have a link. Crusadia Magius. I draw. Thank you. Top of the grave. We'll wait for effects to kick off in the grave before we use that. On Dueling Bot, someone might just set it and then flip it and claim they set it on your turn. All right. Crusadia Draco is trying to use its ability. You can special this card from your hand and defense position to a zone a link monster points to. If this card is normal or special summon to a zone this card links points to, you can target one Crusadia monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. I will stop. I will stop. No. No Crusadia for you. You can get a different one. Prepared to be one-shotted. Okay. I am not prepared for that, so I hope that doesn't happen. We've stopped him from getting one Crusadia monster from his grave to his hand. I don't know how many times he was allowed to special summon that into a zone. You can special summon this card from your hand in defense position to a zone a link monster points to. You can special summon one Crusadia monster once per turn this way. So he couldn't. I don't think he could have used that again. At least he can't recycle it with stuff. Thank you. So we'll see how that happens. We'll see what happens anyway. Thank you. Arigato. But we have this 2700 attack sticky dust kaiju. What's his name? Mystery Dust Kaiju. Mystery Dust Kaiju. Equimax. Ernest. We can use Ernest during his turn. That might keep us alive. Nurse. Good stuff. It's fine. Another Ernest. I don't think we can use two in the same turn. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. That's fine. It is the battle phase. That's fine. Wait! Hold on. Let me use my brain. Ernest's ability. Send it to the graveyard. Hold on. Hold on. I might have genius move. We'll see. We just need to survive. Special summon. Nurse. Nurse's effect. Yes. Special summon kitchen. Attributes to negate. Wait, will it kill? Once per turn, quick effect, you contribute one custodian monster to target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Negate its effects until the end of this turn. That's fine. I use tidying. I return that to my hand to return your monster back to your hand. Yeah? Ah! What's this? Target one custodian monster you control. That custodian monster is unaffected by card effects until the end of this turn, except its own. Damn! Okay, no worries. So, Chain Link 3 comes back to my hand. Chain Link 2 negates my monster's effects off the field anyway. Oh! You can't negate it because it's off field. Super Pog. Kitchen's ability. I get a card from my deck to my hand. Do I have a changeover in hand? I don't. What can you increase attack? A disguise card. Target one dragon monster gets 2,000 attack. Take a chamber. No worries. Send to the graveyard. Ernest. We don't need that in hand. Ah, we could have got another special summon though. And we needed it to summon out our 3,500 attack point monster. Possible regret. Possible regret. Oh no! I didn't know he was going to do that. Oh. Oh. Didn't expect that. We got a few players anyway. I draw. Right. Ignore that. Turn that off. Macro be gone. Whatever you are. You might be the one that negates cards from that one he just used. Unaffected by spell and trap effects. Is unaffected by card effects this turn, except its own. Except we chain Forbidden Droplet, which might not actually help us. We'll see. That's fine. I think this might erase it. Oh, we can just negate it anyway. I mean, we thin the field. That's something. I just want to make a chain. That's all I want to do. Why not? Chain Link 5. Just for fun. Who do we special summon? Chamber. Negated. Crusadia Power, unaffected. Harpy's Feather Duster, destroyed. Can make our monster strong with it. I can only get to 4,000. What can I special summon from the grave? We needed a parlor in there, I think. Oh, hang on. Let's see if I'm making the right choice. I'll take the welcome for now. Normal summon this. Use her effect, yes. Take the kitchen. Summon kitchen. Use this. Take the parlor. Send to the graveyard. Laundry. Activate hospitality. Special summon parlor here. Parlor's ability lets me send a card from my deck to the graveyard. This also lets me do the same. Sure, I'll send a Lore Par. Right, it's any card, isn't it? So I can send a spell or trap. For the love of God, please say yes. Yes, send that. Activate the effect of Changeover in the grave. Let's bounce Kitchen back to the hand. Let's activate Changeover. Realize I really wished I had something else on the field. activate this. Not strong enough just yet. Unaffected by... So many options. I know. Any chance changeover could go to the grave again? I don't think it works like that, but... Sure, some free cards. Oh my god. Yes. That's my hand. But we needed another dragon. Ah. Water, earth, light. We need dark. Dark, wind. Water, earth, dark, wind. We don't have fire. Battle phase. Yes. I can't do enough damage this turn. It's going to have to be next turn, isn't it? It won't work. Do it anyway, screw it. Unaffected. In phase 2. We need one back, sure. God, that's not a once per turn, that's crazy. Might as well just link away. Maids for sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get it back next turn. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how did his attack go down? End phase. I forgot to fire link. No. The game is doing the "you got this" music. I saw. Let me taste your tears, opponent. Everyone in chat was like, yo, this deck's gonna OTK. It's gonna absolutely blast you in the face. And then I just like, no. I win. I was waiting for you to crash with the kaiju. It could be destroyed by battle, could it? Unaffected by... Oh, I guess it could have. I think I could have got out Boral Sword, attacked with the Boral Sword, increased my attack. His attack wouldn't have gone down. I think I could have killed it that way. That is something I'll have to try in the future. Still pretty cool. Took me a while. Oh, it isn't pointing to a monster. That's the whole reason why it had the attack. Bruh. I'm an idiot. We need an idiot counter as well, it seems. Only I had a brain. You You should have suicided the attack. Ah. Oh. Bad Sam. My bad. Not a good start for us. Some would say a very bad start. Oh, that's all we got. Normal summon and defense. Best we could do is bounce one of his monsters and or return a spell or trap. And at least we could max C. We're going to have to max C. We need to prevent the OTK. How many followers have we got? About 1,900 and some, I think. Which is really cool. Most followers I've ever had on the Video game. That's why you joined the Golden Lich Horde. Right. Let's see if he pops off. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, this is not what I expected. Egyptian gods. Egyptian gods don't special summon too much. They kind of just normal summon a lot. Okay, he's got a Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay, he's got an extra normal summon as well. Oh, is that it? Go on, play all your back row. Let me Harpy's Feather Duster it. Yes. Maxi was kind of a waste here. This will be interesting. Winged Dragon of Ra, whoa. Okay, the Harpy's looking very tasty now. Big worm. Cool. We could bounce a card, but it's fine. Ash Blossom. Oh my god, we have absolutely nothing. I play Harpy's Feather Duster. I literally have nothing, guys. What do I need to make this thing? 2 dragons. Okay, cool. Good for me. Good for me. Show me. Nothing. I can get 1,000 attack point monster out. We'll check his graveyard in just 2 seconds. Just don't summon more than 2 monsters. Interesting. He has an effect. Gauze, Emissary of the Darkness. Tragoedia. Guardian Slime. Take battle or effect damage, you can special on this card from your hand. During damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster with effect. If this card is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard, you can add 1 spell or trap to the specific list. Winged Dragon of Ra in its text. Yeah, alright. Use effect now, yes. Return this to my hand. It's fine. Select a card to add from your deck to your hand. I will take a chamber, please. Wait, is that not what that does? Return the card. Oh, this... I got it mixed up with the other bloody one. Whoops. But we're fine. Normal summon chamber. House is the best I can do at the moment. For the time being. Let's pray it doesn't die. Because that would make me... oh, so sad. Your turn. If he tries to do something to it, I guess I can bounce it back. No, it won't work. Downtime won't work. Remind me that. It has to go back to hand. This is a niche situation where downtime is actually good. It is. My opponent seems to be trying to disconnect from the duel, but we refuse. Not today. Rustle his bushes. Never mind, I thought I could rustle the bush. He will summon Slime. Guardian Slime, whatever it's called. Egyptian God Slime. Ooh. 3,000 defense. Must first be average. This card can be treated as 1 or 3 tributes for the tribute summon of a monster. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent can't be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent can't target this card with card effects. What's trying to use it? No. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent cannot target with card effects any monsters you control except... Okay, so all my effects are targeted onto that. That's fine. You don't get any Egyptian god spell or trap that you want. We said no. You're typically stated on 5-headed dragons, destroy all cards ability. A 5k beta that is unaffected. So it gets that ability to keep unaffected by other card effects, can win the game by itself, even in 2 turns. So it keeps that ability even though I haven't summoned it with all the different materials. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was a situation where you have to get it out with those cards to get all of the effects underneath it. I see. We'll try and get it out then. That sounds like fun. Is he going to pay all of his life points, you reckon? 3,000. Interesting. Alas, downtime will not save me. That's 10,300 attack point monster, guys. That's a lot of attack. Is that enough? Woo! Interesting. We will need a pretty pog top deck after this. Someone do the maths for me. Is that enough? 7,000? Yeah, we do live. It's fine. I see. This is why we'll remain a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Some are good, for the love of God. That will not help me. That is game. We lost to Egyptian God. That I didn't expect.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
I don't need this right now. I'm not in the right headspace to be taking L's like this. Especially not to a Egyptian God. He survived God's wrath. I'm like Joey. What? He's still standing? Except I have lost, though. That's the only difference. Yeah, I just took 10,300 to the soul. Yo, Big Worm, fair play. I will gander at your deck. I will have a little look, because I'm curious. Match history. This dude. Confirm opponent's deck. To be fair, we didn't open brilliantly. You guys just got killed by. He even plays Santa Claus. Triple Oz, he plays all 3 gods. Fair play to him. Only a 10-card extra deck. Well, no we. BTLCHAQ44. Thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Of all the places you could use it, you used it right here. Whoa. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream team. Enjoy your emotes, your loyalty badge. In fact, you don't have to watch advertisements. Yeah, we lost to a non-meta deck. We should be very ashamed of ourselves. Hang on. Deck edit. Right. I might change 1 or 2 things. Let me go toilet. 3 Maxi, get a life. You have to. In before Sam puts in free skill drain. Interesting. Laundry Dragon Maid. People say we don't need it. But with it, we can use 5-headed Link Dragon. However, Nudyal can also do that, to be fair. We could swap it for another nurse. But then we want different ones as well, because it's like it works with the effect. I play with 0 Maxi Sam. You need 3. Do it. What haven't we used yet? I mean, I really don't rate some of these, like Twin Triangle Dragon. We've not ever made. I would kind of rather play like Super Polymerization in here. Just throw that as a one-of in here, and then I can just scoop up a monster when I fancy it. Monster Reborn came in clutch. I do like having a Harpy's Feather Duster in here. These always come in handy. This definitely comes in handy. I kind of want a third one, because we don't mind discarding our dragons. So that would be quite nutty. That wouldn't be bad. Oh god. Dino Miscus. Where are you, Dino Miscus? What do you look like? Yes. Target 1 face-up card on the field. Discard 1 card, and if you do, banish it. Banish the card you pick, right? Once per turn, when a trap card is activated while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card as a normal monster, Aqua Water. And that will also work with 5-headed Link Dragon? Yes, it will. YOLO? This has come in handy. I like World Legacy Card Dragon. Downtime has come in handy, but again, I still don't love it. I could definitely see myself taking it out. When you spend too much time editing your deck, it just turns into a Zodiac deck. That's funny. Should we take out Laundry just for now, just see what happens? Get her out of here. Put that in. I like triple tidying. Oh, do I just get rid of a downtime? Do I just get rid of it? We rarely see it. There you go. Done. Get out. Get me out of here. I'm going to start cutting more monsters. We can't do it. Well, I've done 8 missions. Hell yeah. 110 gems from... Oh, God. Those time missions. Thank you. I thought it was pizza then. Thank you very much. 100 gems, treasure box, and the boxing gloves. Nice. Warm. I think our extra deck could do with a little bit of work as well. We'll look into that, though. We'll see how good the trap card is first. Yeah, I got snacks. Yay. I wish I had a spoon, though. I got first. Nice. It's hot. Hey, look, we opened our new card. I will normal summon my Parlor. Parlor's ability kicks in. I will send the trap card to the grave. Yeah, why not? I will activate Changeover. I will summon the almighty Sheho. 1, 2. Come on out. There she is. I will activate the effect of tidying in the grave to bring back Parlor. I could return that back to my hand, but we're going to allow it for now. We're going to set 2 cards face down and end our turn. I should have! Idiot! Fish play. Or is it? Bum 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 bum. New season, who dis? New season of ranked. No. First Eldritch deck. What's it trying to do? Kill my monster. He wants to send to the graveyard. We're going to say no to that, sir. No, thank you. Bad Eldritch. Very bad. House coming out. We will attempt to banish Golden Lord with Dino Miscutious. I don't have a card in hand. Never mind. I can't do that. I needed a card in hand. Oh, I mean... oh, no, wait. You can bounce it back. Yeah. We'll use this. Use this. Use that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do that. Yeah. We know what we're doing. That's fine. How far gone in life do you have to be to use Eldritch in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's fine. It's a cheap deck. It's easy to learn for people. I don't mind it. As long as I beat it, I don't mind it. Is this 2 of the same card? No, we want the one on the field. Yes. Return that to my hand. Return that to your hand. Hog. Alas, we cannot deal with the back row. Unless this can deal with back row? No, it can't. No worries. But you know what it can deal with? Skill drain. I see the beauty of it now. No. He will skill drain. We know this will happen. We just need to be prepared for it. All right? Normal summon Parlor. Be ready. Here we go. Parlor's effect activates. My opponent activates skill drain in 3, 2, 1. What? I don't believe it. Not true. It's impossible. I'll take a Ernest. Oh, I guess the grave. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Whoops. Should have sent anything else. Activates. Changeover. Back in hand. Torrential incoming. If I can get my Sheho out, I guess. Right, we've learnt from tidying in the grave, we can even special summon big monsters. So we summon out Ernest, which he may chain to. Probably, most likely. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. Opponent didn't top deck skill drain? Error. Error. If he wants the torrential, now is the time, because if I get my changeover off, we're fine. Arconas, thank you for the follow. Will I be able to have a bite of my penguin? Tuning next time. He's thinking, do I torrential here? He's got nothing to lose. Bad move. Bad move. I can't interrupt it. There's some reason D-bar in the game. Actually, a good tech. We have to let him do it. Luckily, that doesn't cost us too much. Like, we can kind of live with that. So, okay, 3,000 damage though. If nothing gets interrupted. We don't get mirror forced. Good stuff. How come I couldn't use Ernest's ability? Oh, because I don't have one in my hand. Sad face. No worries. As long as you can keep your advantage and keep his Lich out. I mean, if he summons the Lich again, we can Paleozoic Dino Ciscus. And we got an Ash. Yeah, we can use Paleozoic with Ernest. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Wants to destroy a card on the field. Ah, that's such a shame. Well done. Can't do anything about that. Can't banish his monster now. $35. Can't do much about that. I can summon a Parlor. How many have we got in the grave? Just one more. Send that to the graveyard. Special summon Parlor. It's fine. Oh, we can just bring this straight back, actually. So we'll wait till before his end phase, I guess. It is before the end of the battle phase. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's use Tidying. And then, hold on. Special summon. Oh no, I can't do it. Okay, no worries. Send a card from my deck to the grave. Solemn Strike, fair play. 1,500 life points though. Costly. No worries. I'd rather have that during my opponent's turn, I guess. And we got an Ernest, so we can bring that monster back. We just want to fill the graveyard up a little bit more. It's a little bit barren at the moment. Just draw better. Skill issue. Clearly. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, that thing. That's the special summon, right? Special summon zombie monster from your deck or graveyard. Oh, nice. Let's turn it off. Right, let's see if we can do some magic. Normal summon Chamber. Chamber's ability. Solemn Strike. We kind of needed that. Okay, you can discard this card, special level 4 lower monster from your hand. Maybe we have lost. I mean, as long as he can't OTK us. I mean, he gets the special summon, though. Can't he get 7,000 attack out now? Never mind, he can't. Oh, wait. Can I use both of these? How does this work? Once per chain when a trap card is used. I can use this in the same chain. I can do this one first and then use this. All right, we'll do Ash first because that's the scary one. Okay, I missed out on that. Never mind. Hopefully he activates another trap. Can't use both. That's a shame. I'm glad I picked Ash then. Ash chain blocks Plato. Blocks your Ash. Sad face. Extravagance. I'll take the damage. That's fine. 5k still. It's probably a Solemn Judgment or something face down, at a guess. Crescendo. Jesus. One of them's probably a skill drain. Now that we don't have a response to it. Alright, there you go. Good for you. Dun, 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 dun. Good draw. Right, what we reckon? Solemn Judgment, skill drain. It'll be something. Should I try to special summon it? Yeah, might as well. Screw it. Normal summon. Chamber DragonMaid. Use Chamber DragonMaid special ability. Here we go. Oh my god, it's working. This thing. Oh my god, it's working. You can special summon a trap monster. I can do the same. Whatever it is. Rip. I desperately needed that monster. Might be GG, I think. 5k damage. Yeah. 2 of them. Another monster in the field has changed, though, for the end phase. Did I get another... Nope. I shared the game a bit too much this duel, unfortunately. I just couldn't get into it. It took me too long to get my changeover. So what will he do? He'll switch that to attack. Attack with 500. 5,000 damage there. Game. There he goes. Could I have survived if this was an attack? 25, I'd have taken 13. 18. I could have. Get a life. Sad face. Sag. We tried. This is the deck I don't really want to lose to as well. Never mind. The Pale Zoic card was a good shout, but I don't know. I feel like I really do feel like back row destruction I need. It really screws me over. I hate worrying about it as well. Could Sam have won this duel? He definitely could have. Even though I clicked it with 1 second left, I'm going second. All right. It always does the opposite of what I ask. If I'm slow. No foolish burial goods in this deck? No. We've got a first turn Ash, I guess. That's something. Reinforcements of the army. We're going to say no to that straight away. You can't have any bloody warrior in your graveyard, in your deck to your hand. For today. Try again. Sky Strikers. No, heroes. Now he gets to add a hero again. This is where we needed the impermanence as well. For more negates. Whoa, heroes. Maybe instead of the Paleozoic Dynamiscus, we could just probably put in impermanence. Like, impermanence here would have stopped that as well. Dark Fusion. Interesting. Oh, he's just going to go for Dark Bane, isn't he? Oh. Never mind. I take that back. Level 8. You can summon level 8s. Pog. Great. Parlor. Parlor sends a card from my deck to the grave. Let's send a changeover. If we're allowed. Of course we're allowed. We got a Call by the Grave in hand. Why wouldn't we? Punish him! I can do that. Let us send changeover. Activate changeover. I cannot OTK though. Sadly. But what I can do is have a very particular set of skills. How does this deck work? I'll do my over-the-top explaining on the next duel then. Because, or if we get a good turn, I'll do it on there. In phase 2, Tidying, Damascus, which we can't use this turn, and Call by the Grave. Piece of shenanigans. Right, remember he has a Dark Fusion. If he's got a Super Poly, I cry. Sheho, yes please. Parlor. Yes. Parlor's ability? Yes. Oh no, he's Ash Blossomed. What will I ever do? Oh yeah. Call by the Grave. Not today. Don't ever tell me what I can and can't do. And remember, I can't Ash Blossom on my turn. Alright? Because sometimes I forget. Just saying. You get a card in hand for discard fodder? Oh yeah. So use this, bounce that back to hand, banish something on his side of the field. Profit. Good shout, good shout. Not playing around Mech Knights, even though you know it's not Mech Knights. Weird champ. That's fine. Yeah? How many scoops are we going to get served today? Yo, is that a cemetery bomb? Pog? Sam, the wife woman. I'll take it. Not today, heroes. Jaden made it look so easy with those heroes. You just draw polymerization and win. Can I go first, please? Thank you. I want to make this step, but I don't get it. Spriggan. I'll explain right now. Okay, we got a decent hand. Right, as long as we don't get interrupted, I can explain it. So, the way that this deck works is that you have maids. These are the DragonMaids. And then you have the dragons. Each dragon maid has a dragon form. Except for Chambermaid. She hasn't got hers yet, I don't believe. So what happens is, they all have an effect when they're summoned. The maids. So for example, Chamber DragonMaid's ability is that when she is normal or special summoned, I can add any DragonMaid spell or trap from my deck to my hand. They have a fusion card. This is their polymerization exclusive to their deck. So let's take that. My opponent's happy with me doing that. Good. Now, let's say I didn't have this fusion card. Draw on Lotbird, that's fine. Remind me what it does again. I just can't. If you're added to the rest of this turn, cards can be added from either player's main deck to hand. That's fine. We don't need to do that anymore. Right, so say I couldn't use my fusion card right now. So let's say I could attack. I'll go into my battle phase. As soon as I enter my battle phase, my archetypal effect will kick in. I can special summon a dragon card from my hand or graveyard. So I'd summon one of these straight to the field. My dragon maid would come back to my hand. I attack with my big dragon monster. And then the end phase of the battle phase would happen. And then it'd swap back around. My dragon maid would go back to the field and my dragon would come back to my hand. That's the gist of it. Okay? As is, the timer's upsetting me, that's all. It's making me think I really need to do my plays. 1, 2. Someone's sick of Drytron. Set, face down. Changeover, engrave, end phase. We have a 5, 3, 4, 5. We have a 6,000 attack point Sheho if we need it. No. 5,500 attack point Sheho. We've got a Maxi and a Call by the Grave. Yes, use Sheho's ability. You know what we're going to take? Change.
FBI, open up!
Please stop, for the love of God. It's like, honestly, shortening my lifespan, I'm pretty sure. It's not healthy. Bit of special summon. Won't hurt anyone. And then let's max C, just in case. Why is everyone scooping, guys? What is happening? I don't think gold like platinum people. I don't think they do. Oh, somebody used emote mode ages ago. Oh, I'm sorry. When did this happen? I didn't see it. Oh, Mystificto. I'm sorry. You have to remind me about those. Sometimes I miss them. Guys, got 2 minutes of emote only mode. I'll see you all in 2 minutes. Bye, everyone. Easy win. Easy clap. There's your timer, by the way. You got 2 minutes. Advent woos with a gun. Is that Ditto with a gun? Bum, 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 bum. So many cool emotes. Membo Jam. Opponent's going first. I can Maxi. Yes. It's fine for now. That's fine. We'll use that towards the end of the turn. Pendulum Call. So we'll wait till end phase. It's fine. My, you all have such lovely emotes, I do see. Extreme Dehydrate. Those Dark Magician Girl ones look cool. Nice. Hagrid, nice. Facepalm. Snake Dance. Any? Snack? 5 stars. My man would like to pendulum summon, it would seem. PlayStation 1 Hagrid, to be specific. Of course. Thank you for the draw. Oh! Guys, you may return to the land of chatting. Welcome back. How many cards will you give me, sir? It's fine. Finally, I can backseat again. Woohoo! It's in the labels. We allow it. Was it nearly 11 o'clock? We done nearly 4 hours already? Holy hell, that went quick. Ah, starving venom. It's fine. End of the main phase.
You may have invaded my mind and my body,
But there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps.
his pride!
I love it. Who was that? Matthew? Thank you. You may have invaded my mind and my body. But there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride. What allows a person to suppress the possessor. The DragonMaids serve you a victory. Hells yeah. Part of me wished I didn't do this, because now I've lost my, you know, my fusion material. I can fuse, but it's going to cost me. Ooh. Harpy's Feather. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon Grave? Interesting. Wait. I can special summon level 7 or higher. So any of them. So I can summon that. Okay. Battle. Yes. Effect activation. If this card is fusion summon, you can make this card gain attack equal to one opponent's special summon monster until the end of this turn. Once per turn, you can select one level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls. Until the end phase, this card's name becomes that monster's original name and replace this effect with that monster's original effect. If this fusion summon card is destroyed, you can destroy all your opponent's special summon monsters. I don't want that to happen. Not yet, anyway. Wait, what? I didn't know what that was ability was. In phase 2. Wait. I've used Chambermaid's ability, haven't I? Let's find out. I haven't. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Can you call by the grave? Call by the grave what? Call by the grave his Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon? I guess so. Ever seen a man set 5 cards in back row? Oh, I see what you mean. Called by the Grave, Starving Venom, Fusion Dragon. Ah. Probably not right. It needs to go at a different point. Oh, I should have kept one! Misplay. No worries. It happens. We're used to it by now. Hospitality. Rather than changeover, I guess. Oh no, we can get it back. We can just use tidying. Does it have to be destroyed, or does it have to leave the field? Destroyed. Tidying. Return that to the hand. Return what to the hand? Fusion Dragon. Because it's funny. That's fine. Easy enough. That's destroyed and he gets another card, but it's fine. We could have negated that, but I don't see why we don't need to. It's his end phase. Ooh, nice. Does that do anything during my turn? I think we're fine. Sheho. My opponent might scoop. I have a strong suspicion he will not like me doing this. Hefty damage. Time to give him a maid's welcome. 2 DragonMaids on my side of the field. Never mind, can just do this. Come on back. Chamber DragonMaid. Enter battle phase. Chamber's ability kicks in. Since I've entered the battle phase, I can special summon her dragon form. Come on out, Ernest. Not her dragon form, but it is a dragon form. She can go into any, basically. And win. Get a life, Sam. Never. When mobile drops for the UK, I might make a Dragon Maid on it. Nice. Have a Dragon Maid. Gold tier 2. Pretty cool. 100 more gems. Even more gems. What are we looking at? How are we looking now? 2,292. That's 20 packs. That's pretty cool. So this is all going towards our 3rd deck for January, February, March now. So pretty sweet. Have we had any new notifications while we've been playing? About receiving gems from the gift box. Doesn't look like anything new. Issues. Issue with attaining rewards when ranked duel season ends. What's this? The following issue has been observed. If players started a duel before ranked duel season 1 ends and finished it after ranked duel season 2 started, they could accidentally obtain the rank up rewards of the ranks they were demoted with the season change. Players who started the duel before ranked duel season 1 ends and finished it after February 1st, 1 AM. Players will not obtain same rewards twice this issue occurs. I don't fully understand that, but okay. Was it yesterday issue? Scroll bar, it's fine. Wish I could clear all these, just so like I know when new stuff comes out. Is that all of them? Nice. Okay, notifications clear. Beautiful. Shop. That was a long duel. That wasn't too bad. Dragon Luster. 4 out of 8 cards per pack, guaranteed feature cards. I could get more, but we don't need any more. What was in here? What did I want? Oh yeah, the hieratic seals, but we don't need any more. But what could we get from the bonus packs? Skip. All I want is a blue eyes. Hey, we got a Shadol card there, actually. That wasn't too bad. You ain't getting extra rewards. They were on the ball with that one. They knew straight away. They're like, nope. 7 packs. Skip. Nothing good. Alright. How are we looking anyway? data-wise. Cool. Gold 2. Platinum 1. We can do that. 15 login days. Consecutive days. 15. Cumulative login cards returns. Most cumulative wins in a single standard duel. 100. Okay. Number of tournament duels? None. I can't wait for tournaments. Exhibitions. I can't wait. Number of PvP duels? 200. Happy 200, guys. Oh, my win-loss ratio. Oh, wait, I don't know if that's my win-loss ratio. That might just be for when we played, like, duel rooms and stuff. But still, pretty good. I have above 50% win rate. Most turns, 24. We did that today, guys. We set a new record. Fewest turns, 1. Dun, 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 dun. Longest chain, 5. I think we did that today as well. Chain 5. Kind of cool. Shakedown. What deck are you playing? We do not have that power here, but I can show you it. So this is climbing gold. Absolutely no problem. We're playing DragonMaids. This is our build. That could change. I don't want to just put these in. Let's save it. Let's save it as a favorite for now. And then... Oh, wait. I've only got 1, haven't I? I do only have 1. 1 of each. Yeah, 1 of each for now. Dynamiscus is our new light water monster. I'm well over 0.5 at least. Yeah, I think as long as you're over a 50% win ratio, you're doing well in life, I think. What about a third droplet? Nothing left to dismantle. Sad face. We could always play some Pot of Prosperities for consistency in the future. Like drop a Monster Reborn or something. You play 2 to 3 Miscus. This dude? Why you bully? That Royal Nibiru. Oh, thank you, yeah. That was a cool card to pull. I only have 2 Royal Rares. It's my Cyber Dragon Infinity and a Nibiru. I wish for more, though. More. I kind of wish Imperm was in the Cyber Dragon pack. I know, I'd have had 3 by now. I see why they didn't do it, though. To be fair, it's not archetype specific, so it's like, okay. I see why. I think I'd rather have a third Forbidden Droplet than a second Impermanence, though. I'm kind of happy with this build, though. This is fine for me. Cut and Earnest? Oh. Not ring any downtime. No, we took one out. We was playing it, but it wasn't getting used enough. And then when it did come in handy like in 1 duel, but I just I didn't like downtime enough. It does have a purpose, but I wasn't a fan. Droplet is in Dark Lord pack, yeah. We just cut, also Nifroth, hey man, how's it going? We just cut, what's the little one? Laundry. And instead of laundry now, we have Dino-Miscus, as chat said. Because it's a water monster, it can go with 5-headed Link Dragon if we absolutely have to make it. It's nice against the grind matches, against back row decks. We lost to Eldritch because we couldn't deal with the back row, which makes me kind of want to play a Lightning Storm. I think I would rather have a Lightning Storm than a Monster Reborn. That Monster Reborn came in clutch though. Remember when he destroyed our Sheho and we Monster Reborned it right back? Yo, new haircut? Yeah, man. Chopped it all off. It's not normally all flat like this. It's just got no product in. It'd be like that or something normally. But yeah, thank you for noticing. Dynamiscus is good against Eldritch too. Oh, God. You're kind of right, aren't you? Dynamiscus was coming in handy. All right. We'll play the 2 Dynamiscus. We'll leave the Imperm out for now. Laundry isn't good. The only reason I'm sad about that is because I kind of wanted every single one in here, like one of each. But oh well, no problem. It's fine. If you play 3 different hand traps, cross out deck. So the problem is I'm out of UR. You see my crafting points. You see how poor I am. This is the free-to-play life. I can't make it. I also have nothing else that's a UR to scrap. We can't afford it anymore. We need to wait for Season 3 when I build another deck. Or I guess I should probably build it now and it's ready for Season 3. But then that's a good first stream of the new month. We'll see. Yeah, I feel ya. What does Laundry Dragon do again? I didn't use it. She mills the top 3 cards of your deck to the grave, which can sometimes be awful, but if you mill a dragon tidying, that's pretty cool. Yeah, she's not great. Not gonna lie. My extra deck is a bit poo as well, if I'm honest. We've used Striker Dragon if we had to get something to the grave. Pitsy's there as well. I've never used it. I've never summoned a twin triangle dragon. This guy has won us game, so he's really good. Don't know why I have a triple burst dragon in here. It's just in here. We've had opportunities to summon Borrow Load, Borrow Sword, and 5-headed Link Dragon, so they're fine. No, I'm in the dragon form. Oh, the dragon form. Nudyal. I don't think I've ever used her ability. You can discard this card and target 1 monster in either graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. I mean, I'm sure that'll come in handy. Somehow. What's his name? Yeah, I'm sure they'll do something. But then we need a level 7, don't we? Oh, we got an Ernest, to be fair. But then we got a different one. It's fine. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Dynamiscus can use with that. I do want to play Super Polymerization in here, but that's like a future thing. I think we'll leave it at this now. We're still climbing. I think we'll make the big changes when we hit Platinum. How are you finding... that isn't as bad as I thought, actually, but it's kind of risky since you only tag into it from Nurse and House. It's probably fine. Yeah. I think we're happy with that. I can live with that. When we get to Platinum, we'll start worrying about stuff. Redeemed emote only chat. I mean, we're ending the stream, but I guess we can end the stream on emote only chat, Matthew. It's fine. I don't know how you guys are going to say goodbye. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. Wait, where is emote only? Okay, there we go. Do you also feel the game is super dry right now? I can see why people are complaining about the game. I kind of get why they are. We had, at the start of the stream, we were talking a little bit about little problems and stuff with the game and stuff. Again, it's still quite early. Like, we're only 2 weeks into the game. Not all of the systems are out yet. You could argue that maybe they should have got all that sorted out beforehand. That's fair. But the thing is, mobile isn't out yet. So as all of mobile is rolled out, then I think they might start implementing the rest of the rank system, I guess. I do think a little bit of revision is needed to, like, when you finish ranks and stuff. I don't know. I think there's little bits of touches they could do. I don't want to get it all in over it again. Does it feel dry to play at the moment, though? Having the battle pass done with 61 days is a bit weird. Like, I know I've played a lot. I know I'm streaming the game, like, 4 hours every day, 5 days a week. But, like, I don't know. That's a bit too fast. Maybe spread that bad boy out just a bit longer. Maybe I earned them slow. I don't know. Maybe big. Well, I don't know. It's just saying. It's quite a long time. It also means that... I don't know. I like the fact that we have a new ranked season every month, though. I'm kind of into that. So I'm going to try and play a new deck every single month. So I'll try and make a new one every month as well. So see if it free-to-play really is feasible. 12 decks a year. Does that seem free-to-play? We'll see if it's possible. But, gems are starting to really slow down now. I just want them to have, like, a Twitter. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's official Twitter. Hey guys, we're going to be rolling out the feature duels in a couple of days. Hey guys, the new ranked thingies are going to come out in this. Here's a roadmap of what things are going to do. It's still early days, we'll have to see how things go. Right, guys, you've all been awesome. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you very much for all the subscriptions today and all the follows. I'm sure if you was able to talk, we wasn't in emote only mode, you would be saying goodbye, but no worries. Guys, I'll catch you all later. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Maid ranked climb. I hope to see you all there. Right. Bye, everyone. Bye, Nifroth. Bye, Matthew. Bye, Ruby. Bye, Phantom. Bye, Moji Nations, should I say. Big Ficto. Catch you later, man. K-Strax, Limico. Bye, guys. Event Woos, Fadil, Admin. Starmod, thank you for the follow. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, guys. How do I stop streaming again? Oh, there it is.